Goodness, I always get lost in that music a little bit. It's called "He Was a Good Stalker" for anybody who is inclined. Actually, just 1 second. My normal intro music for what qualifies as an intro. That's still so fucking bright. Oh my goodness. I changed it for the individual who kind of called me out for it the other day. Is that it said it was bright as fuck. Saturation's too high too. And so I like overcorrected a little bit. There we go. That seems better. Because what I see is not what you guys see. And this is a very bright day, to be fair. So maybe I'll have to adjust it again when things get a little darker. I get a more balanced palette, but we'll see. The normal quote-unquote intro music I use is Good Morning Meowie by Ghost Data. And I didn't realize that they were a streamer until today. And I thought it would be a little awkward using music for another streamer as not my own, but like, you know, using that and having it be affiliated with my own streams, small they may be. So open so I will stop doing that and I'll pay a little more attention to what I'm playing. I suppose that's first lesson, is know what the fuck I'm putting in my stream or in my content. For what passes for content here. And I thought, well, what should I play instead? I was like, well, A, I'm playing Stalker. B, He Was a Good Stalker is one of my favorite songs. And I think it's the singular song that evokes the most emotion out of me. Makes me feel a certain fucking way. That's duty. Makes me feel a certain way. Always, forever, every single time. I just get so lost in that guitar. And I was like, yeah, that's a good fit. I'll play that. You're 762, right? Yes, you are. Oh my goodness, you have everything. My word. Can make it work. So that's what we all just had the pleasure of listening to. And yeah, that's kind of where that line of thought ends. I think I'll use that more frequently, or I'll find different music altogether to play, just like some royalty-free jam or some pop song that, you know, I won't be sued over because some lawyer found this guy with 0 to 3 viewers per stream and decided fuck him. Because when I initially started, I wanted to use a song by Rebone, probably like Subscribe to the Void, something like that. But then I realized that music was made for Juniper Actius, very popular, famous, successful VTuber. And I thought it'd be a little fucking awkward to use her music effectively as my own. Well, not her music, but music dedicated to her in association with myself. Like, that's awkward at best. And Good Morning Meowie is a fucking amazing song. I I love that shit. Jam out to it all the time. And realized today, also affiliated with another streamer, or dedicated to, you know, in some capacity. And I was like, fuck, not good. Abort, back out, backpedal, backtrack, right now. Oh, that's a head. That's a tough head. 2 shots. Good panic fire. So, we're now going to listen to somber, depressing music before every stream, as opposed to happy, upbeat anime music. The beatings will continue until morale improves. I don't think I have an AN94. We do now. I choose to have one. That is where that line of thought ends. I can disassemble you. I can disassemble you. I know I can disassemble you all. 9x19, 556, 555. They don't actually need 556, but I'll take it anyways because it can't hurt to have on hand. Yeah, and now we disassemble some things. Actually, we can honestly just run back to base. It's literally right around the corner. So, with those several tangents mostly out of the way, good day, dearest void of mine. Welcome back to Stalker. I might need to mute Discord. I don't want notifications popping up all the time. Good day, dearest void of mine. Got off work heckin' fucking early today, and I figured, why not have a midday stream? I want to play Stalker, and I've made a point of only playing this game on stream, so there's no break in continuity. A legend. Unfortunate. Where's my standing, actually? 443. A Merc is on top. Interesting. Female boar. Wait, I saw something. My, I get so distracted in this game. I'm talking about something separate, and then a fruit punch. That's not good. I'm talking about something, and then something will happen in game, or I'll realize I need to do something, or I'll have a fight of fancy and just completely lose track of what I was saying. One of my friends called it streamer disease, I think. Like glancing at chat and then being derailed and trying to have a conversation while do something using your brain. And even though I'm talking to myself, it is a conversation for a given value of conversation. And play a game at the same time. It's a little harder than one might think. My Lord knows, I ramble to myself all the fucking time. I was like, just do it while filming. How hard could it be? And the answer is still honestly not very. But it does take some doing. Because you don't want dead time, you know, just like absolute silence while you play the game. Like you're actively trying to avoid that. But at the same time, some silence is, you know, honestly a little unavoidable in like unbroken content like this. Or unedited, rather, however you want to phrase it. Generally unavoidable. Some very talented folks out there can definitely, you know, the only silence they have is intentional, you know, it's for effect or something. I did notice, though, the other day I had somebody in here who is very, very active, and I was just kind of bouncing around all sorts of things, just having an active conversation with them, and then they left, and I was, like, empty. I was like, fuck, what do I talk about now? I had a crutch, and now it's gone. Shit. Oh, well, such is life. I would love to sell that to you. And that. And that. And that. Yes. Am I treating? Oh, fair enough. Break down those 3, and we'll see if... what's his face. Doesn't want that. He's talking about music, I think. I mean, I know I was definitely talking about music at the start. And I had somewhere else I wanted to go with that line of thought. But I can't actually remember it right now, and that makes me upset. Oh, actually I can, a little bit. I can remember a detail. He was a good stalker. So not only does it evoke powerful emotions from me, it inspired me to want to learn an instrument, guitar specifically, obviously. I do not have an A94. I do now. When I was growing up, the only instrument I ever learned was a very, very basic amount of the recorder when I was in like kindergarten and first grade. I think we stopped in like third grade. Point being, didn't fucking, damn it, nobody wants it. Point being, I did not really, yeah, I need to mute that, hold up. Fuck, your boy's a little bit mentally incapable, hold up, while I go in and mute Discord. Or actually, better yet, right, we go into Task Manager, we just kill that motherfucker. There we go. We have the ultimate solution to problems. Just hit the big red button. Nuke the fuck out of it. No problems anymore. Anything else for you? I don't think so. Yeah, those are for the doctor. Yeah, it's all for the doctor. So I didn't really have any musical education growing up, and I didn't really have much of an interest in learning an instrument on my own either. My sibling, one of my siblings, started to learn how to play the guitar, and only really kept at it for like a year before they gave up and stopped trying. Stopped really learning it. Little friend. And, you know, no shame on them. It's not for everybody. Holy fucking shit. I don't need that much sideblock. I probably won't even use that much. But definitely don't need those. Caffeine tablets are nice to have. Store the bed kits. Probably store some bandages. I shouldn't keep more than like 10 bandages on me. It's a lot of fucking bandages. And I never really followed that interest either. With the guitar, I was like meh, and she never got good enough to like really impress me or anybody. Personally, don't tell her I said that. So it's just not a thing that ever grabbed me. I am musically illiterate. That's what I'm stabbing at here. But that song, "He Was a Good Stalker," has inspired me to learn. I don't really have a good opportunity at this moment in my life, but it's something I'm keeping in my mind. I might want to, if I still feel about it now as I do, if I still feel about it as I do now, in like 2 or 3 years will probably be the best time, then I'm going to learn how to play the piano. So fucking Jesus Christ, my brain does not work. Learn how to play the guitar so I can play that song specifically. And it won't even be like I'm learning how to play the guitar, it's I'm learning how to play "He Was a Good Stalker." I'll just match the exact fucking notes, and that will be the only song I know. be very blunt and honest. I don't care. It's honestly too much food. I honestly don't eat all that. But it doesn't weigh a lot, and it doesn't really hurt to have on hand. You know, I'll actually ditch the chocolate. I'll keep that on hand in case I ever need it again. It's good to have, but I don't need it. I got all sorts of stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, speaking of food, so that's my relationship with that song. Didn't know anything about it at all, and then one day I came across it and was like, holy shit, this stuff fucking speaks to me, man. Oh my god. It just touches my fucking soul, and I want to be able to share that with other people. Awful prophet. Also, part of my motivation for why I switched the intro song to it, because I figure if even just one or two people get to listen to it who didn't know anything about it or what it was, I think I can do that. I think I should have those. I'm actually certain I have those. If I can introduce one or two people to that song and share it with them, you know, it's kind of mission accomplished right there. I just think it's such a beautiful piece of art. I could honestly talk for hours. Not literally, don't hold me to that, about that song. But it's a beautiful, wonderful thing. Damn, that was easy fucking money. Holy shit. I can definitely get one kill. I'd be depressed if I could, actually. In fact, since it's one kill, I'm going to go on a little assassination hunt. I'm going to bring the Mosin. 76554. After only a half hour or so, oh, I'm sure 20 minutes? Okay, you know, round up. Wow, he's right fucking there. Oh my god. He's in a gunfight with a Freedom Stalker. I know we've got a guy posted down there. We're picking up exactly where we left off last stream, which was... It's not a body, is it? Fuck. Is that him? Yes, it is. That's definitely him. I am immensely proud of that shot. Somebody else angry at me? Somebody's very angry at me. That's a Exosuit. Wow, he took that on the fucking chin. Maybe literally. I think I hit the lower head, but definitely hit head. Color me fucking impressed. I actually really like this rifle. Most is a beautiful piece of work. Bleed out? No. Where did he go? Very concerned. We are now in AK range. He did bleed out. Well, he didn't actually bleed out. He's just injured. Unfortunately, I don't believe in mercy. Yeah. Well, that body is lost to his own. I get a hell of a use out of my army medkit, though. God. Is it Ow, this was the troublesome stalker. This was our guy, huh? Fucking Christ. Whatever, job done. Oh. No, wait. Who the fuck are you? Did you kill a freedomer? Here? Nearby? I don't think that was my kill.
В общем, выкладывай.
Yeah. There's definitely a gunfight here. I'm almost certain he has... I'm actually beyond certain he has the loot for both of those kills. Anyways. So, I did that immediate... I did that raid as I was talking on some duty guys who are posted up in army warehouses, where we are now. Followed that up with proof of kill mission, which I just already had the proof on me. So that was easy money. And then that mission just there. To fucking... I don't think... yeah, just the one duty kill. To prove that one little assassination mission. I no longer need this rifle or the associated ammo. Really? It unloads it? It's weird. I don't think that would unload it. Oh, maybe because I upgraded it a while ago? My. So we're doing a few easy tasks because money is great. Money's simply fantastic. And, you know, it's better to have than not. No thanks. Okay. Cool. We are doing some tasks for some easy money before we went on down, and we're going to continue working on the story line for this game, which is Living Legend, Call of the North. Yeah, that's it, actually. It's right here in Army Warehouses. Is talk to... I can't remember his name. Who are we talking to? Gatekeeper. No shit, right? Because he keeps the gate. We're going to talk to Gatekeeper about finding Strelok and Monolith and some other fun stuff. And I don't really need 2 of these. I definitely don't need 2 of these. I sure as fuck don't need 2 of these. I don't need 2 of you. That's honestly more than enough repair items. I don't need 1 of you. I only need 2 of you, realistically speaking, duct tape wise. And we're going to break down some bullets. We're going to see about crafting some ammunition. We'll look up some... Oh, actually, never mind. I just remembered. I can't. Never found the recipes for them. I have everything I need to make them, except the recipes, which is a modern day tragedy. Oh well. We can disassemble some ammo to be prepared in the future for when I hopefully find recipes for bullets that I use. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. I either find the recipes I need or I find the tools I need, never both. That's my only problem with the crafting mechanic in this game, is everything is so dependent on RNG to find all the things you need to find. It's a little irritating, but what can you do? Alright. Plenty of bullets, ready to have a good time, because I know what happens when I talk to Gatekeeper. We have a nice civil conversation, and then things go a little bit sideways, but that's okay, because we are Anomaly Hugger, hero of the zone. Surely, nothing bad will happen to us. We're also in our house, essentially. It's like my backyard. Or front yard, I guess. This place is always just a little bit bigger than I give it credit for. It's just like... just that extra hill, that extra field of distance away from where I think I am from something. How about? Gatekeeper should be right up here. Yes, hello, sir.
Ну, привет.
Looking very snazzy today. I like harmonicas. Can I play a harmonica? Hold on,
Не
this is
балуй,
critical
оружие
information.
спрячь.
Where is it? Absolutely fantastic. How much does it weigh? That's, we don't gotta worry about what just happened there. How much does it weigh? 0.35 kilos? Fuck it. Sold. Done. Easy. Easy
Не
decision.
балуй, оружие спрячь.
We don't gotta worry about the little thing that happened there. Oh shit. Game, please.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Oh no, it did a thing. Hopefully, this kind of fixes it.
Не балуй,
There we go.
оружие спрячь.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Little oopsie there, but it's okay. It worked out. Or rather, we fixed it.
Мужик, ты оружие-то
What's
спрячь.
important there is that we can, in fact, play the harmonica, and it doesn't weigh as much as a guitar, so you best believe that's our instrument of choice. Hey, Gatekeeper. Tell me about yourself. Sure. Things are quiet right now anyways. You can call me Gatekeeper. I took part in the Pripyat raid way back in 2012. Now, I spend my days watching over this little stretch of road that they call the barrier. What? Most volunteers don't stick around long, so someone has to. About a year ago, stalkers in the north began disappearing without a trace. We suspected it was because of the new cult, perhaps hiding out in the forests, even around the nuclear power plant, but then the monolith hit. We couldn't believe it at first. Monolith hadn't been seen in 6 years, yet there they were, plain as day. Comrades presumed dead for years were found wearing the colors of the Wish Granter, fighting like fanatics. I was too late to stop them retaking Pripyat, retaking Radar. But it's not too late for the rest. So here I stand, guarding the barrier. While I breathe, not one fanatic will get south of the warehouses, I swear. Gatekeeper, I've been following a stalker named Stalk. Did he pass by a week or so ago? Stalk? I know. We met a couple of times during our deep zone excursions. He actually came along a few days ago and asked me about the situation. Then he and his team helped us repel it on a monolith incursion. We can usually manage on our own, but they did a real good job. Damn fanatic got slaughtered in a record time. Alright, so you saw them cross the barrier then. Yeah, that's right. They're armed with psi helmets to a man. For all I know, they might be scouring Lab X-19 for some sort of treasure. I wouldn't put it past them, for sure. Damn. There's no way around it. I'll have to make my own way there. Seems so. But if you've got something to protect you from... Seems so. But if you've got something to protect you from the psychic emanations, you can try to catch up with them and even deactivate the Brain Scorcher. Strelk achieved that on his own a few years ago. If you're so determined that you want to follow him to the north, you might manage as well. Or return as a zombie. Who knows? Thanks for the vote of confidence, Gatekeeper. Anyway. Shh! You hear that? Monolith strikes again. Come with me. We have to go fend them off, or nobody will go north anytime soon. Let's go. Immediate hell breaks loose. That hurts a lot. Boy's gonna die here, probably. I wish I'd quick saved. Codename Sub. Appreciate the follow, friend. Questionable sense of humor indeed. I can't even see the target. Fuck me. That's a terrible time to run out of ammo. Huh! Gatekeeper, I blame you for this. When was the last time I saved? Oh, fuck. Why didn't I quick save? Actually kill me. Alright. Oh, and it redid my settings, too. Curious, curious, curious. No, it didn't. It just looks that way. Interesting. Okay, so. That last half hour of gameplay. Down the drain. All for naught. I got confident, and Monolith told me to go fuck myself with a rake. That's unfortunate. Hell's bells. Maybe I'll get the same easy jobs. If I don't, then I'm just not gonna bother. I'll go talk to Gatekeeper as soon as I can. Fuck. It worked out. We learned from last time, though, that nobody wants that suit. We'll take all the rest of this, though. 545, we'd love to see it. And the rest of that I don't actually care to break down enough to actually, like, do it. So if we get another easy assassination, we'll do that real fast. And if we get the same, like, proof of kill that we already have, like, I've already got the tags for it, the patches rather, we'll do that too. But if they ask me to do anything that requires, like, remote thought, that's not gonna happen. Didn't mean to pick that up, actually. Shit. Go away. You know what? Fuck it, I'll break those down. I'm greedy enough to do it. And then 60 by 25. 60 by 25. Even parts. Okay, we're back. We're running back. We're running back. I wish I could run faster. Ah! The zone is a dangerous place. Pushes up sunglasses. You know, if you think about it, Stalker is the Dark Souls of first-person shooter games. That's, hyperbole. Please don't quote that, ever. That felt actually awful to say. Like, that hurt my soul a little bit. The only thing it has in common with Dark Souls is it's a little on the sad side if you read into the lore, and it is punishing. If you make a mistake, you will probably eat it. I don't want you to have bullets in you though. Sell the rest. You two go in there. Didn't pick up any spare bullets. Go in there. One. Doesn't hurt to keep that around. Don't need you. Don't need one of you. 2, 1, and 1. Honestly, we'll keep 3. Don't need the chocolate. That's what we decided on. Sell those. Don't need those parts. I don't need the empty casings. Disassemble those because they're too broken for parts. Get some bullets we don't want, but that's okay. I don't care about like a half kilo of weight or less. Damn. No. Hello. Please buy the things that you did before. I'm a little stupid. Please be patient. Thank you kindly. Hello, friend. Job done. Is there any work? No. Duty faction patch? I can definitely do that. Is there any work you want done? Duty in Rostock? Absolutely not. Duty in Rostock? Absolutely not. duty in Rostock? Absolutely not. Okay, yeah. No easy kill contract this time. Unfortunate. But not the end of the world. Not what I meant. Put that back. I'm curious how much you'll pay me for 7 patches. That's not a lot. Like, early game it's a lot, but it's not really. Yeah, yeah. Seems about right. See you later. It does give me more trust among freedom, though, so... Next time I'm around, and I need to sell the meds. Next time I'm around, next time the traders restock, maybe Skinflint will have like a full-on fucking exoskeleton for me.
Hey, stop!
Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Don't need one of you. Don't need both of you. Don't need you. Or you, or you. Or you. Put 5 of you away, the rest is fine. Okay. Any percent speed run of what I did complete. Don't care about selling that. 6 of those. Don't care about breadcrumbs. Everything else is Daijobu Des. F5. Excellent. And we're just going to pretend that I have a really meaningful narrated talk with Gatekeeper up ahead. I didn't. I mean, I will. I'm just going to not, like, do it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Damn. Yeah, I think the pistol's unloaded because the last time I, upgraded it, when you upgrade it, it unloads the weapon for some reason. Be a real crying shame if I was like, damn, out of rounds in the rifle. Remember, switching your pistol's always fast and reloading, and then just like empty there too. That would be unfortunate.
Не балуй,
And in
оружие
here,
спрячь.
the same. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Tell me about yourself, Gatekeeper. At least the urban camouflage of Monolith is pretty distinctive. That was very close. There's still a Monolith stalker up there. Please sit down. Fuck. Yes. I knew you were in that gunfight. No, that's a different one. That one's wearing an exosuit. Are you fucking kidding me? Time out. Time out. Fuck, Monolith. I said time out. Let me patch myself up. Goddamn. Should probably use a stim there instead of a med kit, but I like to live dangerously. That's a terrible noise. I hate that noise. I think I injured him. What an awful noise. Okay, I think there's one monolithian bleeding out over there. I'm in fact certain of it. Hey, I mentioned a while ago what Monolith does when they're on the ground like that, and why I don't believe in mercy anymore. Because I'm not always like this. I didn't always shoot like on sight. I wasn't always a prick, you know? I wasn't always borderline sociopathic. And just in case this blows up in my face, literally gonna quick save. Hey buddy, I'd like to give you mercy. Can't even talk to you? No? No grenade this time? Okay. Don't worry. I'll take care of it for you. I think these are from last time. Yes. And he could have done it. That's curious that he didn't, actually. Many nice things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I didn't have the Hero of Freedom, I would be interested in stripping that Monolith Exosuit off of you. The Monolith Exosuit is actually a really, really good suit. Chase. Rip Freedom. Man, we got fucked here. On the one hand, damn, Monolith really ran Freedom's fate. On the other hand, yeah, no shit. It's kind of the expected outcome. It's not gonna sell for anything. It's broken to hell. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I'll take all of this, actually. I'll take some of it. I lied about the all of it part. Rip Freedom again. Man, they fucked you up. Oh, USB-45. If I wasn't dead set on using the Tokarev this playthrough, that's my handgun of choice. A nice, decked out USP. These are zombies. That's a zombie, yes. The USP is my weapon of choice. Or handgun of choice, rather. Attached scope, and it had a silencer on it too, didn't it? Yes, it did. 5.6. All of these are nice things to have. Don't care about the rest of that. Journal, sure. I'd like to keep that, actually. The, or a SIG. There's a lot of good 45 handguns. There's a lot of good ones. And it is my preferred caliber for handguns. You load that shit with Hydra Shock, ooh, you will absolutely ruin people's days. It is a thing of beauty. Morbid beauty, but beauty nonetheless. Oh my fucking god. Freedom didn't stand a fucking chance. I thought there were like 2 Freedom guys here. Nah, there was like a fucking squad plus sized element here, and they got decked. Like, damn. You need to eat something. Mango! My boy! I'm sorry I didn't look at chat. I am doing fantastic, Mango. How are you? Pleasure to see you. I got off work early, so I was like, fuck it. We stream. What am I looking at? What did I come in here for? Food. I wish I could see the exact timestamp you entered that message in, so I could know how long I've neglected you. Sorry, my sweet prince. Never again. Where did I drop that one monolithium? Did he slide down the hill? Yes, he did. You had a fucking large rifle. I want it. Where did it go? Drop it on the hill somewhere. Aha! You had an SVT? Fuck you, man. Cracking off shit. It's my SVT now. Do I want the Mosin or the SVT? I can keep both, but I'm only ever really realistically going to use one. Both have some serious style points. Decisions. Objectively, the SVT is more effective. 10-round mags, semi-automatic. But the Mosin is such a sexy rifle. Beauty and simplicity, you know? go grab a fucking rifle. I'll figure it out, I guess. Move that. And then all of these bullets that I'm not using presently go in the box. Nine monolithians, and there were 5 freedomers that got killed there. Fucking Christ. Not a good day for us, man. Not a good day. Compatible with both of these sites. Okay, good to know, I guess. Oh. And I do need to patch up some of my firearms. That's totally okay. Just something I need to do. Goodness. Oh, actually, I kind of want to read the Monolithian Prayer. I just went in my PDA, didn't it? Messages, stats, relations, contacts, guide, Monolithian Prayer. O Monolith, we are praying to you. O Monolith, our only light in the darkness. O Monolith, with hope in our hearts we march. We march forward towards the infidels. O Monolith, forgive our sins. O Monolith, show us our destiny. O Monolith, give us power to fulfill our purpose. O Monolith, give us hope to slay your enemies. O Monolith, share your light with us. O Monolith, we pray to you. O Monolith, we are your progeny. O Monolith, our only hope at redemption. O Monolith, your name is in our hearts. I believe there are 3 prayers. Part 1, 2, and 3 to that. I could be mistaken, but I do believe that is the case. Gotta go, have a good day. Hope I can catch you next stream. I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. I understand I'm kind of in the middle of the day. People probably have shit to do, you know? No worries. It's always nice seeing you around. Absolutely have that, and that. And 1. And that. You know what? I'm keeping 2 glow sticks. Fuck you. Have that. You can have these 2. Then we will repair our things. Yes. The wonderful repairing gear ASMR. And then a rifle and a handgun. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll allow it. Put duct tape on a handgun. Fixed. Beautiful. And the rifle. Should just need one of these. Yep, that's all it takes. We do want to stop by here, grab more duct tape. It is the end-all be-all of repairs. Nothing can best duct tape. Throw some of that in there. Then we have a bunch of stuff to sell. We don't need purified water on us. Nor do we need breadcrumbs. Actually, I can just sell that to Skinflint. I'm going to be running over there anyways. And you know what? I'm rich. I'm going to top off my health. Because I fucking can. Hey friend. You know, both of those scopes. Back grenade, both of these silencers. You have this echo detector too. You have the breadcrumbs. You have that water. You have these Altoids. You have that. And the tobacco. And I think that's all I'm ready to give you. That is all I'm ready to give you. You can have all that. you still don't have the sight that I desperately crave, which is fine. Ugh. Do I want a silencer? Actually, yes. That's cheap as fucking dirt. Like, that's actually no money at all. And then if I decide I like loud noises more, you know, I can just take it off. It's not like it's stuck there permanently. That's not what I meant at all. 545, 539 AP. And then stock standard rounds. We've got, let's get another mag. Fuck it. I'm a wealthy man, I can afford it. Now our rifle looks even sexier. For those inclined to a silenced look. Which I honestly am not. I prefer them, I prefer unsilenced weapons. For clout reasons in real life, yeah, I like my hearing. I would absolutely take a suppressed weapon over a loud one any fucking day of the week. However, in games, I like sound design, and a silenced weapon kind of neuters the sound design of a firearm. I would like a medkit, and you may have nothing, actually. I don't have anything to sell to you. Pardon me for being silly. Okay. I still don't need more than 2 of you, or 2 uses of you. Cool. Slurp on that in a second here. I'm mostly happy with... I could absolutely reduce weight by taking some food out of my inventory and some repair items. I don't need that, I don't need that. That's fine. But it's fine as is. I also really have to go to the bathroom, so stand by for a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. I return with freshly washed hands and empty bladder. Alright, let's go talk to Gatekeeper. Get our good boy, our head pat for this fucking zone, man. Get our good boy for killing Monolith and defending the barrier. And I think he gives us money too, actually. That he pays us for some reason. And then I've been meaning to go anomaly hunting the witch's cauldron over there, so we'll do that. And then we'll go to bed in-game, not IRL. And then we will, because it's getting a little later towards evening. And then I think we push into the radar is our next task. Strictly speaking, we only have to follow Strelick, but we're going to turn off the Brain Scorcher for the clout. Hey, friend.
Привет, брат.
That was a close call. And in another universe, it fucking killed me. Really? I call this about average. Anyway, thanks for the help. We haven't got a limitless supply of manpower, so assistance we get is appreciated. I suppose now is the best time to raid the Scorcher. Yeah, they won't be sending in another assault for quite some time. You could use that window to make things a bit easier. Any other advice for me? Sure, don't die. You're still up against anomalies, radiation, mutants, and monolith patrols. Also, if you actually manage to shut down the Scorcher, I suggest going to Zaton next. There's this old wreckage called Skedovsk there. That's a meeting place for local stalkers. If you don't find him on your own, they'll be your best bet in tracking down Stalk. Tell Beard that Gatekeeper sends his regards. Better than nothing. Thank you, and goodbye. Give me a radio protectant, some stash coordinates, and a nice amount of cash. And I gained more clout amongst freedom and loners. Cool. Love to hear it. We're gonna quick save. Because one time I forgot to quick save there. I died. I loaded back. And I did like another large amount of the story and just like fucking forgot to tell him that I finished killing fucking Monolith. Fucking Christ. You know what? That hut's not worth it. That place seems like a save a suit or a hazmat suit zone, not a I wandered in here for no particular reason zone. This is Witch's Cauldron though, isn't it? Why not? I'm not insane, right guys? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die a horrible death. Fuck. Anomaly hunting is dangerous, or artifact hunting is dangerous work. It's a good thing. I might pre-game that with a scientific medkit. It's a good thing we can use knowledge from. Oh shit, I'm fucking stupid. Haha! My bad. Your boy's an idiot. I never switched off the fucking wait screen. So all you missed, I actually think I narrated reasonably well. I looked at... Please stop poisoning me. I walked from where I was over there. I walked over to Gatekeeper. I said hello, narrated our conversation, quick saved, walked over here, stared at that hut for a little bit, decided against it, walked over by that tree, and died of radiation poisoning. Or sorry, not radiation poisoning. Died of toxic chemicals. Because even though my suit is very, very good, it's more rated for ballistic protection and not so much anomalous issues. Really sorry for anybody watching this about my little fuck up there. That one's on me, Chief. Block. Cool. Now I can leave. Now I can run away from this place. I hope that's not radiative. radioactive. It totally is, though. Health restoration. That. How much does the plus 43% and I was like minus 32%? So between those two, I would be getting plus 11%-ish, like plus 10% stamina recovery and plus 1 health regeneration. That might be worth it. Let me see what the upgrades for this suit are. Because the most valuable upgrades on a suit are in order, in my opinion. Slots for gear and artifact applicators. Those little like utility slots, I guess you could call them. Wound stoppage and then health regeneration. But health regeneration and wound stoppage could be interchanged. Depends on how you look at it. My equipment needs some tweaking. Weight carried, stamina recovery, psychic resistance, and rupture resistance. There is literally no reason to not get all of this. This next part would be the actual trade-offs. Because if there's two, that means you can get one, not the other, and then same for the next line. So, personally, I would go for the burn, not the electrical resistance, especially when looking at the suit. Like, which do I need more of? The suit durability is nice, but taking less damage from bullets is nicer, generally speaking. There we go. There we go, at the very end. Between wound healing and health restoration. I would probably err on health restoration, actually, to save on med packs instead of to save on bandages, because bandages are dirt cheap and quick to apply. Hey there, Codename Sub. I saw your follow earlier. How is Freedom? Freedom is better than I thought it would be. It's my first time playing this faction. I usually roll as Mercs or Monolith. But Freedom's cool. They're not bad. They're fun to play as. And I think, especially after that upgrade with the stamina regeneration on my suit, I'm going to use that anomaly for the health regeneration. That is very strong. And if I ever get it to stack with anything, with the suit itself or another anomaly, another artifact, I keep using those words interchangeably. Another artifact, then that could actually be extremely powerful. So yeah, we're going to use this. I just need to double check how much radiation it gives me. I think it's 12 millis per second. I was correct. 12. Hello. Please give me the life-saving stuff immediately. 12. Fantastic. Nice. Yeah. Freedom's alright. And we now have health regeneration. Fantastic. Actually, skip when I have things to sell to you. Come back. Yeah, and it's not like that actually noticeably hit my my stamina recovery. I have more positive than negative, even with that. So, unless I'm really pushing my fucking weight, it's not like I'm gonna run out of breath anytime soon. Oh, and now that I think about it, health recovery is really good because it would help me survive longer in anomaly fields and places that do damage over time. Like if I've got bad radiation or I'm in a toxic environment that does damage over time, it won't fight it off, but it will keep me alive for a few seconds longer, which can matter a lot. I think that's all I want to sell to him. For now, at least. Yes. Okay. Alright, now bedtime, and then fucking brain scorcher time. Yes. This is the way. And we've got a respectable amount of AP rounds, so I don't need to be shy about using them in the radar.
В общем, выкладывай.
I'm irradiated. That's fake news. Do you know why it's... Oh, I get to go outside and have a smoke. That is our plan. We're gonna have a nice little scenic moment here with some Lucky Strikes. This stream not sponsored by Lucky Strikes. I don't smoke in real life. I tried it, and it wasn't for me. I have a swisher about once a year, or less. But I tried smoking once. I was brand new to an area, and a lot of my friends in that area smoked cigarettes, and you know, I have a bit of an oral fixation, you know. I like chewing on toothpicks, or my go-to is mints, like icebreakers or Altoids or something. I really like mints. Something to chew on, something to, you know, mess around with my tongue. Let's go 6. Yeah. So, cigarettes were around me, and it you know, satisfied my little oral fixation. And also on some level, I was like sad and like unhappy with where I was. So I figured the little fucking nicotine rush that everybody was telling me about was like, you know, an escape. I don't know. I wasn't doing it for good reasons. I would argue nobody has good reasons to smoke cigarettes. And I certainly fucking didn't. I just kind of started one day. I only smoked like a few cigarettes a day, like 2 or 3. And I kept that up for like 2 or 3 days. And I woke up on like day 3, I think, of smoking a couple cigarettes a day. And I was like, oh my fucking god. My throat hurts like hell. And I looked in the mirror, you know, fucking look at my tonsils, you know, back of my throat, and it was dry and red and scratchy, and it felt awful. Like it hurt to talk a little bit. And I was like, what the fuck? So naturally, I went outside to smoke a cigarette, and it hurt 10 times worse. I immediately flicked that thing in the fucking, like, you know, ground it out, you know, put it out, fucking flicked it into the little disposal bin we had, and never touched a cigarette again, because I was like, fuck that just hurts. And I've gotten a nicotine head rush, like the thing that all the kids are about, you know, all the kids rave about, the nicotine, the head rush. And I just fucking did not experience that. But, sorry, I didn't experience that with cigarettes. I got a nicotine head rush once from a friend's vape that had like 50 nic juice in it. And I experienced that as a blinding fucking migraine. It felt terrible. Not for me. Not for anybody, I would argue, but like, especially not for me. Disable the brain scorcher in order to access the heart of the zone. Oh, that's just my next task. Okay, fair enough. That's what I'm doing one way or the other. Very well. Here we go. Welcome to Radar. This place fucking sucks. I hate it. It's a large area. It's a long winding path. There are mutants and monolith fucking everywhere. And 90% of the place has such high fucking radiation, it will make your goddamn head spin. I don't think this is a stash. It totally is. Fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? Don't see anybody. That's a promising start, but I wouldn't put much stock in it. You know what? I'll get the boxes some other time. I'm gonna get a ton of loot from all the monolith I'm about to kill. You may be saying to yourself, but Hellhound, it's awfully quiet for a place you said was infested with monolith, and oh, it sure is. That just means they're hiding. The one time I died, a monolithian who spawned up here taught me to be forever paranoid of this little spot up here. Yeah. I imagine Gadolin and 556. Why not? Actually, I wonder if those combine. No, wait. Gadolin. Am I stupid? Health restoration at the price of calories. Restores 30% of each. Okay. I'll keep those on hand. I'm going to guess Monolith is shooting at some mutants. That is my guess. Not only does Monolith spawn here, a lot of mutants spawn here. I've seen Chimeras. I've seen Fractures. That's... why not? I've definitely seen zombies. Of both the shambling kind and the stalker, shooty, still uses gun kind. I've seen Snorks. Speaking of. That's an effective fucking suppressor, holy shit. Hollywood. Goddamn. That's a more realistic sounding suppressor than many games I have played. Holy shot. Thank you. I'm either on my A game with shooting, or I'm the worst shot you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. There is no middle ground. What mods are you using? Several. The big ones is I'm using Expedition, is the shader. It makes the lighting very pretty. I'm using boomsticks and sharp sticks. Ah, fuck! See what you've done? You distracted me, codename sub. Expedition is a shader and a mod pack. It's just a shader, as far as I know. Most mod packs I've seen... Ah! Ick. Ick. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We ballin'. Those were the most tactical zombies I think I've ever seen in my entire time playing this game. They really had me fucking surrounded. I got the one. He came out from behind that truck. I'm actually in awe. Well, you download the shaders and actual mod separately. I'm only using the mod from ModDB. Let's plan that out. Yeah. So I might not actually be using legitimate shaders. I'm very uneducated with mods. I know enough to get by, and that's kind of it. The food and drink animations, boomsticks and sharp sticks for fancy weapons, a couple texture changers for uniforms of stalkers. You know, otherwise I wouldn't look like this, and neither would any of my friends or allies. Those are the big ones. I've got one, it's like Hollywood particle effects. It makes things, the actual game mod is in the description, but okay. HD models? Yes, I'm using HD models. And I'm using a few of the alternate outfits. I know I'm using an alternate model set for mercenaries. And maybe Unsig. And if I ever see Sin, if I ever get around to fighting Sin, then they'll be in a slightly different outfit as well. Fuck. I was really hoping you wouldn't hear that. Please sit down, please sit down, please sit down, please sit down, please sit down. Thank you. Okay, we'll call it a victory. Oh, you have a lot of friends. Shit. I could probably take the time to make a mod list, like write down what I'm using, post it somewhere, but I don't think many people actually care about that. There are much more complete mod lists made by others. Remember nades? I forget about grenades so often. I don't have a mod to change grenades, if that's what you're asking. And if they stay together like that, hello? You just have that on you? Well, I'll definitely take it. And I usually take fights at ranges where grenades are not the best option. Although that said, you've got a pretty strong arm in this game. You can definitely lob a grenade a solid distance. You know what, speaking of, let's see if we can't get a little lucky. We in fact did not get lucky. We got the opposite of lucky. I lied. I got extremely lucky and damaged them enough to kill them with one shot each. We'll fucking take that W. And I know there's one more of you around here. I would care, but it doesn't want to seem to work with 200 mods. Not fair. But when I enable all of them, shit works. Use the EFP mods from the Discord. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. I should... Academically, I know I should just use somebody else's mod list. But for some reason, I'm stubborn and particular, and I just kind of make... Sometimes maybe work, sometimes maybe shit. Yeah, that's fair. With this, I saw that. Yeah, I think he's too far in that anomaly for me to get it. Damn, y'all are far out. Let's see if I can't get a little lucky, though. I hit him. Didn't kill him, though. Definitely pissed him off. I've got pretty good luck with my mod list. None of it is super invasive on the game, if that makes any sense. At least as far as I can tell. It's in a good spot right now. I very rarely deal with crashes, or even bugs. Well, more bugs than usual on the X-Ray engine. Can only do so much with it, you know? Okay, I know there is one more of you. There you are. No more friends, right? No more? Okay, thank you. You know, it's occurring to me that I should have worn a suit with better radiation protection. This is horrendous radiation damage that I'm taking. I fucking despise radar. That's why I can't use some add-ons I like to use, but it's probably from mods overriding each other. Yeah. I've definitely run into that. I installed a mod for first-person death animations, and for some reason, that made my game crash every time I tried to sleep. Specifically that. Absolutely no idea why, but it did. Is that a... Hello? Oh my god. Oh, is that? Oh, that's valuable. That is a valuable find. I could use it, but it's worth like 80,000 rubles to sell. So that's what we're gonna do with it. Ooh, love to see that. Don't actually need any of those bullets. Please give. Got a silencer on it, love to see it. Don't actually need any of those. Sure, I'll take 5.56. Do I get... You know what, we're gonna not touch that. I'm not confident in the spacing there. What am I saying? What was I saying? Do it, low crouch. Okay, here's how we're gonna play this. We're going to... Oh, that's actually a lot of stuff there. How much health do I have? Actually, kind of a lot. Alright. We're gonna get maximum HP. Because this suit has reasonable protection against electricity, but not flawless. Oh, we did it. Beautiful. Didn't have anything particularly valuable on him, but better that than not. And can I touch the rifle, please? I want the rifle. Yes! Oh my god. Hello. That's a valuable scope you've got there. Oh my god. Extremely worth it. That's extremely worth it. Thank you for pressuring me into work the death sentence. Yeah. Thanks for pushing me into getting that. That was absolutely fucking worth it. Goodness gracious. That was probably... See, normally, I'm extremely greedy. Like, when I play Tarkov, oh my god, I am such a rat. Like, I don't... Rat is in, like, loot goblin, not like I actually camp locations. But, like, I will slurp up everything I see without a care in the world. I killed somebody over here, I thought. Without a care in the world for, like, wait until it gets to the point where, like, I physically cannot move. Like, I have a hoarding problem in video games. It's actually atrocious. Oh! That's actually fantastic. That's exactly what I needed. I heard that. Why sitting still. I appreciate that. And I didn't kill your buddy, so, you know. Stay down. Thank you. You'd be over in Tarkov a lot then? Yes. If I have a good run. You know, if I just, like, immediately eat shit, you know, don't have to worry about weight, right? But if I get, you know, like if I go in kind of stacked, or I get lucky and I kill somebody who's kind of stacked, then I will slurp up as much as humanly possible with zero regard for weight or any future consequences. Jesus Christ, what is this guy? Please, sir. I'm still pretty underweight, so it's actually, this is fine. I don't want to carry unnecessary bullets, though. I don't need 45 of any caliber. I don't actually care about 5.56 that much. It's a cheap enough bullet. I'll keep the AP. Definitely don't care about the old rounds. And 7.62x51 is actually expensive as shit. Like, no matter what point in the game you're at, so we'll keep that around. Okay. Now then, because I don't like redoing areas and it's boring to watch, we're gonna quick save. On the topic of Tarkov, though, this wipe that's coming to an end in just a few days, or soon-ish at least, was my first wipe ever. I played Tarkov like 2 or 3 years ago, but I was really bad at it, as everybody is when they start, and I did get over that hurdle, but then my friend was over at my house, and he saw the BSG Games Launcher. He saw the icon, and he was like, "Hey, you play Tarkov?" And I was like, "Not really, I just, you know, have the account." And he was like, "We should play sometime." And I was like, "Okay, you know, whatever. It's something to do." And he Sherpa'd the fuck out of me. So I still have some gear fear, but it's not nearly as bad as when I started. And you know, I'm just generally better at the game. I know what's valuable and what's not, you know, mostly. Yandere Hellhound, you know, not the strangest name I found on Twitch, but it's up there. I choose to take that as a compliment, Kingston. I choose to take that as a compliment. It's two of my favorite things in life, slammed together. Chicks with issues and hellhounds. Both the mythological kind and the waifu kind. But I've actually considered streaming Tarkov, maybe next wipe if I... Maybe next wipe if I get around to playing it. It might be interesting to make that some content. No friends? Nobody? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna be suspicious. A compliment it was. At least it's not the name Honky Nuts. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds extremely familiar. I can't fucking place it though. For the life of me. Vietnam flashbacks moment? Yeah, a little bit, actually. That sounds so familiar. I've heard that before, I swear to you. I could not fucking for the life of you tell me from where the... What the fuck? Alright, we all saw that fucking monolithian floating in the air, right? We all saw that. I understand the game thought he was on the ladder, but we all saw him fucking levitating, right? Yo, the fucking Wish Granter be on some shit, man. Seems like the Monolith have developed GTA San Andreas with Rocket Man. It would fucking appear so. I once saw 6 flying down from heaven in Lemansk. Oh no. One of the first times I played Mercs, and I realized how close I was to Lemansk, and I was like, wait a minute, doesn't Monolith live here? Yeah, good times. Ah! For a given value of good times. Are you actually joshing me right now? Right now. Right now. Oh, I hate everything so much. Well, I guess we're speedrunning the fucking Brain Scorcher, everybody. Jesus Christ. Ow. Help. Alright, this counts as shelter. I'll just stay back here then, I guess. Not anymore, they don't. That's POV, you're an NPC watching the main character and his team deploy into the world. Oh dear. I don't actually want that rifle. Bold strategy to, approach me with his back turned. Not, I've been sent by God himself. I can't say I personally would have rolled for the, slowly walk backwards at my enemy down the tunnel. But I mean, hey. He had faith in that plan. Didn't work out for him, but he had faith in it. The giant rock-like monolith. The Wish Granter? Yeah, the giant rock that the monolith likes, and they worship. Yeah. Wish Granter be on some shit. He tried to trick shock you, but got outplayed. Feed ruined, clan disbanded. Yeah, that was his, I feel bad, that was his FaZe Clan tryout. And I ruined it for him. I will take all of those things, thank you. I kind of want to sit this out and then loot my kills. But I know there's more Monolith out there. And I know I'm going to get more loot in the upcoming confrontations. I don't know what to drop though. Oh, I'll probably drop mutant parts first, because they sell for a lot of money to Butcher. He was in a coma all along. They sell for a lot of money to Butcher, but yeah, fuck it. We'll just go get the Wish Granter. Yes, you can create a stash out of the Hunter Kit. It counts as a regular backpack, and there's an option you can check that says you have to. You can make one here, and then come back for it later. I could definitely do that. The only issue is I would have to fight Monolith for it on the way back. You know what? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, I forgot this is a thing. I have a finite amount of time. Fuck. Alright, we're in it to win it now, kiddos. That's an excellent point about the stash. I always forget the Hunter's backpack is like that. It is, in fact, a backpack. I will definitely keep that in mind. Fuck, where am I going? Everything is green. I should have shilled for the really good NVGs. Could come back from the Red Forest way, 3 to 5 guys in your stash. I could. That's actually a fair assessment. Yeah? Do you fucking mind, sir? Jesus Christ, that hurt like hell. Struck you in the dingle root. Severe bleeding. Not my dingle root. That's the most important part of my anatomy. I think there's one just over in there. There's another bloodsucker somewhere in here. Yeah. I said, do you mind? That means sit down. I also wish I was more conservative with my bullets. I actually am not confident in the number I have left to fight my way out of here. The NVGs cover the timer. Yeah, we believe in immersion here. And we're going to pretend it's intentional as opposed to a happy accident of any kind. Ah! Fuck! Why am I a terrible shot? Why am I the worst at this game? Holy fucking Christ. That took me an insulting number of bullets to kill. That was 30 rounds of 5.45. I probably hit like 6 of them. I hate myself. Holy heck. Let me move. I am also bleeding more than I would like. There we go. Are you for real with me right now? Come get some. Fuck you. I'm confident in my ammo right now as he turns the concrete wall into lead chip cookies. I said I'm not confident in my ammo. I was not confident in how many bullets I had left. And then I wasted 30 more of them. It's not a good day for me, Chief. Oh, I'm not confident in my ammo right now, he said. Okay. That's what we call miscommunication. I said a thing. You said the correct thing. And then I misread your correct statement. And got uppity about it. And that one's on me, Chief. That one's on me. Alrighty then. Turn that shit off. And then we quick save. What dyslexia does to a motherfucker. More like what speed reading does to a motherfucker. Gain more trust among the loners. And task done. And now I just have to leave. I just have to walk out. Nothing bad will happen to me. Absolutely nothing is waiting for me here. It's fine. It's fine.
Вижу.
It's fine. Well, I can't get that body. That is deep in the fruit punch. Holy shit. Why do I feel like one of them's gonna spawn behind me? I'm sorry if I don't pay attention to chat a whole hell of a lot while I'm trying to get out of this fucking lab. Monolith scares the fuck out of me. Was that the scope that I've been dreaming of? It was not. Thanks for the silencer, though. Grenades. Love to see grenades. Don't need the steel wool. As much as I kind of like to have a lot of it on me. I think I'd rather approach from this angle. Please no. Boy, I see that flashlight. I see your flashlight too, buddy. I hate this little corridor here. you fucking mind? Like, would you be polite enough to just make yourself an easy kill? Like that, actually. Not like that. Your boy's stupid. Ah, I should have checked my ammo. Proud of that shot. I'm not proud of a lot of the shots I made today, but I am proud of that one. Okay. I think that's all of them for this area. This little pocket of them. I say, as I clearly hear more spawn. I might. I just might. 5.56, I don't care about those bullets. What meat is that? Dog meat? I don't care. A monolithian AK-12. Fancy stuff. Good weapon, but not exactly what I need right now. And we're keeping the 6 gauge loaded because shit gets weird, and I don't believe in prisoners. At 6 gauge, you're trying to kill your enemies or dismember them. Bro, at 8 gauge, it's internationally recognized as illegal and inhumane. 6 gauge was Russia's attempt at being worse. But they succeeded. Actually, it wasn't their attempt. You had a grenade out, you psychopath. 12 gauge is normal. 10 gauge is normal. 8 gauge is not normal and illegal. 6 gauge was Russia being like gulag. Yeah, this is shortened KS-23. I looked up the conversion from the metric measurement, like the 23 by 70, or whatever it is. Yeah, 23 by 70. 23 by 75, my apologies. That suppressor's worth a lot. And it is 6.27 gauge shot, if I remember correctly. You dead? Cool. Oh, what I think it is? Don't actually need that water. I've got plenty. That was a scary noise. KS-23 is an engineering experiment gone south and then turned east to try and recover something out of it. I actually don't know the history of the shell or the weapon. All I know is that the final implementation was as a shotgun used by prison wardens and officers in Russia. It was used to quell prison riots, and it is a disgusting shell. Thank you for the shells. That's convenient. It is in the most wondrous way I can phrase it, a disgusting shell, like a disgusting invention, but I'm certain very effective. Oh, I can merge those. Hell yeah. The weapon was built because of a failed AA gun design. The barrel was too small for the caliber they were going for, but then they realized, hey, this can be a shotgun. So the KS-23M was born. Today I learned. Thank you for that wonderful trivia and knowledge. I appreciate it. That kind of explains the caliber, actually, now that I think about it. Where is you? Thank you for the bullets. I can merge all three of you. Hell yeah. Cheers. Damn, this area is so much harder when I'm not using worldwide contraband as a weapon. That was a bad shot. It's 'cause it jammed. That's why. I was like, damn, why did it go click instead of bang? I could have sworn I pulled the trigger. It's because I pulled a broken piece of shit for a weapon. How indeed could it have? Why am I carrying so much weight? Where did this come from? What the fuck? How did it get in land? Holy shit. Why gun no go bang when trigger pull? Indeed. Top 10 questions that science still can't answer. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Sir? Dear zip code. What? Hello? Excuse you? Alright. So that man started hacking out of Panic GG. Listen. I accidentally hit tilde trying to hit escape. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, tilde. Fucking. We all saw that though, right? My man just fucking teleported behind me. Said nothing fucking personnel, kid. And just iced me. And that man ducked through my bullets. Holy shit. An AK-102? I'm actually interested in obtaining that. Oh, no, it's a... 102, my bad. That guy W-keyed the fuck out of you, respect though, you got outplayed. If he can prove he didn't teleport, yes, I will respect the outplay. But I think that man teleported. Or, perhaps much more likely, I didn't check as many corners as I thought I did. And he just got the drop out of me. And yeah, he W-keyed the shit out of me. I tried to run and he said absolutely no escape. You disrespected the wish granter, you will die. And I honestly can't even be that mad about it. I mean, I can. I'm a little salty. But, you know. It's not like I was a flawless play right there. Almost dead. Enemy of the monolith, he says his enemy is at 98% health and his friend is sucking on a fruit punch. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ow. Are we done? Done ruining my day? Is it just the three of you this time? I feel like you're gonna have a friend walking through that door at the exact moment I don't want him to. Hey, I'll take that. That's nice. Boy. know I have 20 bullets left. I know I have 20 bullets left. That's why we're not going to overcommit to anything. Ooh, clean. That was only clean because they fucked up and were facing the wrong direction, but it was clean. Taking full credit for that. Oh, hello. That was not the guy in the Nosarog suit at all. Please show your face again. I only put a few bullets into you. I know they were FMJ and they like tickled you because you were in a fucking Nosarog suit, but like, please show your face again. Oh, the leg shot for the kill. I have no bullets left. I have exactly 30 left, actually. Nosarog, in my language, means rhino, so it's kind of fitting when you think about it. That makes a lot of sense. Do you speak Russian or Ukrainian, perhaps? I'll admit, no knowledge of either language beyond, like, basic insults and, you know, shouts. You know, like, yes, no. I just think Slavic culture is kind of neat. And some of the games y'all make are pretty cool. But I'm actually really interested if you know any Russian or Ukrainian. Love to know. That's 556. Oh, it didn't give me as many bullets this time. That feels bad. Maika. 24%. I know a little Russian, but that's mainly because I'm Bosnian. Many of the words are similar, so I understand a few of the things the NPCs say. Also, I know how to read Russian, so if you stumble upon any sign you want read, ask. I will keep that in mind. That's really cool. Thank you. Thank you for that offer. I have never met somebody from Bosnia before. My roommate is from Czechoslovakia, and he claims he's from the Czech Republic, and he tells me that Czechoslovakia broke up into the Czech Republic and Slovakia, and that it's not 1935 anymore. I tell him he's full of shit, because, you know, it makes him angry, and that's funny. But my point is I don't really know anybody from Eastern Europe. So that's really cool. Bosnia. Neat. Yeah. I have some heritage and some roots in Norway. So I know the barest amount of Norwegian. It's an insultingly small amount. Hey, I got him. Sorry, what was I saying? I know an insultingly small amount of Norwegian. But my uncle speaks Norwegian pretty fluently. And he tells me that if somebody is, and actually, my relatives in Norway, I did what's it called, like a family trip a while ago. Family reunion type deal. And my relatives who speak Norwegian fluently told me that if somebody speaking Swedish to them spoke, yeah, sure, we'll use that. Somebody speaking Swedish to them, they could understand, not every word, of course, but like the gist of what was being said to them. You know, they could piece together sentences or you know, what they meant in a phrase, and they could respond in just Norwegian. And they would expect the other person to understand them back. I speak English, of course. No shit, right? And I know a little bit of Japanese. Not really a lot, but a little bit. And English doesn't have a sister language, is what I'm stabbing at. I think it's really cool for pretty much only Europe that has languages like that. The spheres are so tight together that I think sister languages are so cool. I just think that kind of idea is neat. It's the same as like you created Russian, some words are different, but the language is basically the same. Yeah. My mother actually studied Russian in high school. She took it as a language. That didn't somehow. So she doesn't remember a whole lot of the language now. Ow. It's been a while since she had to use it. But she remembers the alphabet, the Cyrillic alphabet, and a few words and phrases. And I don't know. I just think languages are fucking neat, like full stop. It's actually the same with my mom, coincidentally enough. Oh, no kidding. I just think languages are cool. I think human language is a fascinating subject, just holistically. There's so much to talk about and to think about, and it's just so fucking neat. Sir. Do you mind? Did you blow yourself up, buddy? Buddy? Where are you at? You blew yourself... That's the scorch mark. You blew yourself up, you idiot. Dumbass. Well, it works out for me, I guess. One of the Bandit Grenade lines goes, "Taste this lemon, bitch." When I found that out, I could never look at lemons the same. Yeah, that's fair. I've looked at a few translation videos. It's kind of funny to see the, because I've played most of the Stalker games. Absolutely no idea what the fuck anybody's barking at me in combat. Absolutely no idea. Like, not a single clue. And then I watched a translation video and I was like, oh my god. Now I kind of know a little bit. It was mostly the campfire chatter that the different factions have, so freedom and duty making jokes at each other's expense, bandits, and oh my lord! Bandits complaining about how tired and hungry they are. Hey, taste this lemon, bitch. I didn't hear a noise for that, but I saw the debris. I see your flashlight. I see you're not dead yet. Nope. It's okay. I have more grenades. We can all share. I'm also not a complete moron. I can... That was the worst click of my life. Oh, that was terrible. I can piece together granata probably means grenade. I learned Slajili means soldier. That's Tarkov line though. The scabs will shout that at you. I'm out of shells. knowing the lines of combat helps a lot for me. Like when a monolith yells, "Yaiso drugstrane prikyote," which means I'm going from the other side, cover me, so I know I'm getting flanked. That is useful knowledge. I'm also sorry if I butchered your language. Or rather, that's not your language, you're Bosnian. Sir? Hello? Actually, could you educate me? Because I actually don't know. I know Stalker takes place, like it's the Ukrainian military and all. Are they speaking Ukrainian or are they speaking Russian? I don't actually know. I would guess Ukrainian because it's a Ukrainian development team and all. Those are the voice actors you have on hand. But I never actually took the time to look or learn. And I feel kind of bad now. Like now that I'm thinking about it, the helicopter crashes from the sky, but there is no pilot. How did it fly? They're speaking Russian, because when I translate some of the words, they don't match in Ukrainian. Okay, that's always what I assumed, but I didn't actually know. Thank you for confirming. Is he on my right side? He's on my nowhere side. Awesome. Fucking love it. It's okay. I have like 8 more grenades for this express purpose. 1 more on the right. I'm going to guess I did nothing to anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they moved out of the way in time. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ. I was about to say nothing offensive, nothing gained, but holy shit. My goodness. Okay. Well then. Hurt him. Took a piece out of him. Sure as hell did. Holy shit! Well then. No, Roxanne, I am not winning. And the next time I get to those stairs, I'm quick saving, because I forgot how much of a meat grinder that place is. That face when your friend joins and you immediately eat a grenade to the fucking face. Monolith have 1 grenade line, and they don't say granata in it. They say Lavi Vrag Monolita, which means catch enemy of the monolith. They only say granata when you throw it at them. Now, that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, thanks, Roxanne. That makes a whole lot of sense. That would explain why I just die a horrible, horrible death. Was that the line? Hold up. I swear to God, I just heard that line. Have you tried getting good? I've tried. I've tried and failed, Roxanne. That's not how physics works. I have tried getting good, Roxanne, with mixed results. Not in the fruit punch. I didn't actually want to take that. Holy loot. Give me your things. Oh, goodness. Oh, hold up. We're gonna allow that. Damn, well, mixed is better than failure roll. Nice suction rounds. Yes, the bullet indeed sucked him towards me. I like to use bullets that defy the laws of physics. are my preferred rounds. I was in the head. Goddamn you, FMJ. Why do you not pierce class 3 armor? But on the flip side, I guess they don't pierce mine. I heard that pin. Miss me with that shit. Should write a strong worded email to the developers. You know, Roxanne, you fucking idiot. I've considered it before, Roxanne. Write to, I don't actually remember the name of the development team. I remember the name of their engine, X-Ray engine. But I don't remember the name of the development team that made Stalker. I'm a fake fan. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't like that noise. Wait. Hold up. No, wrong pistol. Be like, gentlemen, why in the sweet God does your game function as such? And I would further ask, why did you choose X-Ray Engine? What Slavic spaghetti code faith do I have to rely on to get this stuff to work half the time? And they would probably reply by laughing at me. Oh my god, that's a lot of repair kits. Why do I have so many? What the fuck? Fake fan? Damn, I thought I could count on you. You can count on me to be a fake fan. And to be real for a second, there's not a fake fan in the world that would play Stalker Anomaly. They might play one of the other games, but not Anomaly. Anomaly's too much of a pain in the ass. Too much of a fucking... That's all of the pain. That's all of the agony in the world I could humanly experience. Good fucking god. Is there anything that could make this hurt marginally less? Like, just marginally. Holy fucking shit. I see your flashlight. Come on over, say hi. And we still have FMJ, how about that shit? I know 2 people who played Anomaly without playing any of the vanilla games still don't understand the thought process. Neither do I. You got less or no context for the story. I switched this. Did I? I didn't. You have less or no context for the story. You have infinitely less context for the gameplay. Like how it's even supposed to work. I don't actually need that water. Please remove it from my person. And it's harder. Like, it's way fucking harder. I don't know why you would subject yourself to that. 545, 539. Okay. Wait, what was that? 74M. Already on the... Yeah. Do you need to play them in order? I mean, the guy literally got stuck on the first mission where you hunt boars with Fnatic. Oh. Yeah, I was stuck there for a little bit too. And then I realized I don't actually have to do that, so I just didn't. And I got good at the game in other ways. I just kind of figured it out. And Roxanne, do you need to play them in order? I would recommend, at the very least, if you intend to play the Stalker series, start with Shadow of Chernobyl. It's the first game. It's the easiest, in my opinion, and it's a good baseline for the story. Like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can fucking shred it. It follows Strelok's journey. Like you play as Strelok. Okay. Right now, in Anomaly. It takes place, I think... Oh, you played Clear Sky? You expect me to hate the series after playing it, but I made fall in love with it instantly? That is interesting. Clear Sky's probably my least favorite. Like, it's not bad, but it definitely had the highest hurdle of, like, enjoying it. It's a story-based game. It's a story-based game in a limited aspect, Roxanne. You could play Anomaly endlessly without ever really going after any deep story missions. But Shadow of Chernobyl and Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat are all, yeah, I'd call them story-based games. You're following a clear narrative, a mostly clear narrative. And the story is very interesting, in my opinion. It's a good time if you're into that good old brand of Slavic depression that I am. Bruh. I can't deny Clear Sky's absolute catwink. The NPCs and gunplay is abysmal. But the story and atmosphere is what really sold me. That's why the swamps are my second favorite place in any Stalker game. Gonna dip out for a bit. I'll text you later. All right. See you around, Roxanne. I physically waved at you. That's... you can't tell, Roxanne, but I physically waved goodbye to you. Yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. Please die. You didn't die. I'm gonna eat you too. Oh, goodness. We are the worst influence on each other. You know what? I have a solution to this. Got him. And I actually... great, I'm in a stream full of psychos. You best believe... my follower message, my little alert, hi, is XYZ has a questionable sense of humor. It's, I put it like that for a reason. The well-adjusted and well-tempered people have no place here. And I mean, let's be real with each other for a second. Nobody who's really put together is playing Stalker Anomaly. You gotta have at least one screw loose to enjoy this game. Hi! How you doing? I'll fit right in. Yeah, welcome aboard. Shells, aren't I? Fuck. That makes me sad. Oh, hey, it's the stairs. It's my favorite place. Oh, hey, 4 more shells. That's actually extremely convenient and very good. Very, very good. I picked up 556 that I do not want. Where is it? Fuck, I'll deal with it later. And, as I said, quick save. No need to redo all of that all over again, but I don't want to, like, yeah, I don't just have a few screws loose from playing Anomaly, but a few keys and a few nerves. I don't rage like that personally. Hey, you know what? We're gonna elite hacker man our way up to... Oh, this is a terrible idea. This is the worst. Jesus Christ. There we go. Hey! That worked out exactly as intended. Almost deleted yourself from the face of the planet. Hey, the important part, though, is that I didn't. And the second throw was exactly what it was supposed to be. So really, everything went according to plan. Hey guys, how you doing? Please don't be coming up on me. That was right next to me. That was a botched throw. Please God. I need to stop using grenades. I'll just throw one more to be safe. That makes sense, right? Just one more for good measure. Just one more for good measure. The most important thing is that you didn't learn from your mistake. Also quick save like you did. I quick saved at the bottom of the stairs. It's okay. Thank you for keeping an eye out for me, though. I really... On down. Ow! Ooh! 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 Alright, so that's how it feels on the receiving end of KS-23. I have like one shell left, don't I? Right in the old IBS. I'm not familiar with that TLA. What is the IBS? Or my IBS, rather. Are we done? Are we done? Heard you. We're not done, clearly. I heard that on my left side, though. So I'm relatively confident in peeking this angle. And not having to worry about... Is that what I think it is? Well, one down. Ah! Shit! 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 Fuck! Fuck! You know, sometimes the monolith really gets on my nerves. Just with, you know, the sheer amount of them that there are. Always, every time you think you've cleared a corner, there's another one just waiting for you. Irritable bowel syndrome. Ah, yes. That one got me. Okay. I think we're chilling. How many bandages do I have? 7? That's actually less than I would hope for. Is that a body? No, it's not. This is. Tempted to try and take an SVD out with me, but it's real heavy. It's 5 kilos, and I don't actually use them very often. Like I don't use full rifles like that a whole lot. I hear so many more. Something Granata. Why would a monolith soldier have a Maxime? That is a good question. One that I do not feel qualified to answer. I'm going to anyways, though. My only assumption would be when he was a regular stalker, he had one on him, and he got turned into Monolithian, and I guess he just never got rid of it for some reason. Or hell, maybe the Wish Granter was feeling randy one day and told him to go find one. A grenade on with Granata? You must have an add-on that changes it. I very well might. I couldn't tell you which one, because it's not intentional. I didn't put that in there on purpose. But I absolutely might. That's a distinct possibility. Holy shit, it's at 82%. He's one of you. And then you. Yes. I'd like to do that. Patch up my gear before I take more bullets and shrapnel. Hopefully prolong my life. I feel like I've heard Monolith use Granata lines before, like just straight up vanilla. But I also might be gaslighting myself, so. Who knows? You probably know better than I do, actually. That's actually feels like a very straightforward answer. Alright, and now these 3 bodies, I think, is my next stop. I'll take that. I'll take all of that, actually. I didn't need to take that water, actually. I don't need it. Don't need any of that. And then combine pills. Combine pills. Combine everything I can, actually. Where are my medkits? Cool. 3 uses left, plus 2 scientific ones. Plus a shitload of stim packs. Okay, never mind. And I got food, so I'm okay. I'm A-okay on health. Holy shit, that was 2 more. I have a lot of stim packs. That actually, I don't know how much that sells for. And now I can't take it. It's not worth the wait. Definite vanilla anomaly or the vanilla games. I've been through zones more times than I can count. That's fair. I, as much as I enjoy this game, am not the most experienced stalker in the world. I've only beaten Clear Skies and Call of Pripyat once each. I've beaten Shadow of Chernobyl 2 or 3 times, probably. It's like, I'm not new, but definitely not the most hardened out there. Jesus Christ.
Ты не уйдешь.
Well, at least I wasn't a KSG. It's a USAS, yeah. Semi-auto. I haven't seen that before. I only have 7 shots left. I think it's time to just ditch the FMJ. God damn it. Stop hurting me. That felt satisfying. I like the basic sewing kit. And I care about none of this. That man was about to say Granato. It maybe... Oh! I'd have to look through the mod list. I think I might have something that changes voice lines. No, that one? I have one that adds a lot more PDA messages. So it just sounds like the zone has more activity in it. You know, things that are happening, you know, outside, like just right next to me. Shit, not what I wanted. But I don't think it was voice lines. The only voice mod I have changes the mercenaries to speak in English, Escape from Tarkov lines. Because I think mercenaries not speaking in Russian makes a lot of sense. The whole point is that they're foreign agents, you know? It makes sense to me, at least. But there were some others that changed, mods that changed it, so like loners and people would talk in English, and I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. I think about Shadow of Chernobyl on Master once, Clear Sky on Normal on Master once, Call of Pripyat on Master twice or 3 times. Call of Chernobyl mod on Mass Effect 5 or 6 times, and Anomaly on the hardest 3 times with 3 different factions. I've only beaten Anomaly once and it was on normal. I've only ever really played on normal. I'm not professional enough to play on master difficulty, not without abusing quick saves. Oh, right, that's... Oh. Lore-wise, some mercs are from everywhere. Most come from the west, but some are local. Yeah, that was how I figured. Like, some of them speaking local, fucking Ukrainian or Russian, made sense, but the majority of them I would think would speak English. You know, American mercenaries, or maybe from Britain. Because I know in real life, America has a reasonable number of PMCs, or rather, a reasonable number of PMCs come from America through one circumstance or another. I don't actually need that. I don't need most of you either. Might as well use... Yeah, I don't need you. I'll use one of you. I still can't move. What did I pick up? That was so heavy. I do not need steel wool at all. Don't need rodent meat. Pseudo dog meat's worth a lot. Dog meat's not. Pork chop isn't worth it. Got through this place all in one life without any saves on harder difficulty because I had campfire saves on. Not healthy for the heart. No shit. No fucking kidding, man. I would not want to do this place with campfire saves on. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I've gotten through this place in one life before. Not this time, clearly. But I've done it in my life. Let's see, 99. I one time save scummed through here, not because I was having difficulty, but my companion was having difficulty. And I wanted him to survive. He was a good boy. He was a good merc. He'd been with me forever, and I had formed a strong emotional bond. I don't need this. Why am I carrying it? I'd formed a strong emotional attachment to him. So I said, fuck it, you're not dying. Not today, no sir. And I will admit, I do have a mod that makes your companions unkillable, but that's exclusively for the very end, when I'm escorting Stalk and his merry band through the fucking CNPP, and they will consistently die, and I do not want to have to deal with constantly quick saving and quick loading, or dealing with them being stupid and failing the story because I couldn't babysit them hard enough. I'm actually going to grab that water that I put in this guy's body. I just don't think constantly reloading a save to do an escort mission would be fun to watch. So when I get there, that mod is on, because fuck that. I don't think I've willingly grabbed any companions in all my time playing Anomaly. I like to be alone. That's fair. Realistically, companions don't do a whole hell of a lot. They didn't really make or break any fights for me. They just kind of did their thing. They were decent for carrying loot, though. They helped out with that. That's why when I do the CNPP, I just tell them to wait here as soon as I enter, then I clear out the whole reactor, unless I need to call them. That's fucking genius. Oh my god. Why did I not think of that? I'm actually upset with myself now. Holy fuck. That's smart as hell. God damn it. Why are you dead? What? Who killed you? Did I kill? Oh! Yeah, this is the guy through the crack in the door. Oh, help. Help! Okay, we're good. And an A94? Yes, it is. Give me your sweet 545. I didn't mean to grab that. You can have all of that, actually. And actually, you can have this, too. I don't need it anymore. I'll keep that in mind. That is a lot smarter than just fucking, like, not, you know? You're a veteran stalker there, Kingston. What's your favorite faction and rifle, I will say? What's your favorite weapon to use, and what faction do you usually run? Just be mindful when using... Wait here, because if you transition maps, they'll be left in the other map and be forced to walk 500 meters through the border of... Yes. I experienced that once. I did a whole roundabout, actually. That was kind of funny. I was with a mercenary, and I was going through the hospital way before I was supposed to go through the hospital. I had no story reason to go through the hospital. And I accidentally went past the point of no return in the hospital, realized I couldn't get back, and just had to push through the CNPP all the way back around to Pripyat and the outskirts. And I told my companion to wait here at the hospital. You best fucking believe it took me a long time for us to reunite. But reunite we did. He found his way back to me. I was so happy when I saw him again. I was like, buddy, it's been so long. Where have you been? Please don't kill me. I think the bodies despawned. Oh. They didn't despawn, they fucking respawned. Fuck you. Ow! It was unnecessary. Fucking bullies. Fey faction are the mercs, they're badass. Will Gear didn't have access to exotic missions. I fucking agree with you 100%. I love the mercs. They're, ow, a little more murderous than I usually like to roleplay as, but, you know, nobody's perfect. Fuck you. Favorite rifle has to be the classic VSS. That thing got me through the thick and thin of so much of my time in the zone. Not a bad choice. 9x39 is a fucking good caliber. Absolutely no shame with that pick. There is no rest in this hell. Okay, my current tasks is go to Beard. Okay, which means I can go back to army warehouses and sell all of this fucking loot. I am free. I'm home free. I have a little bit of a tricked out version of the VSS, which I might actually start using, just for giggles' sake, just because I can, because I'm wealthy and I can afford it. I know. I'm partial to AK-74s. I think 545 is a really cool cartridge in real life, and in games it usually performs reasonably. It's common and relatively cheap, and I just think the AK platform is cool, and I think dovetail mounts are so sexy. Just absolutely the greatest thing. I actually get into, wait. What the fuck? I get into little, zero stakes arguments with my friend, over, like, Picatinny rails and, AR platform weapons, or, AK platforms and Warsaw Pact, variants and optics, and which are better. Even though I do agree with him, Picatinny mounts and ACOGs are like a very effective sight, and I think the most effective sight. I just think things on dovetails are so sexy. I just like them so much. I just think they're neat. And so I will hold the ground, even though I probably shouldn't. Let's see if an energy drink will keep us standing for a bit longer. that's actually maybe not good. Hi there. I saw that. Saw that fine gentleman. That's a lot of radiation that just hit my system. I can't see shit through this fog. Well, mostly. Please die. Thank you. AP rounds are very expensive. I don't want to use more than I have to. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please. Thank you for standing still. As much as I want more, I literally do not need more. I've never even shot a gun because we have zero access to firearms in my country, but from gaming and media, I definitely like Warsaw pack weapons than NATO. Nothing more arousing than seeing that beautiful wooden handguard and that iconic dust cover. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Oh shit. That came from somewhere. Somebody shot at me. Fucking who? Also where? Down here? Oh, down there. Oh, what a headshot. Let's see. So, I have fired weapons before. I'd like to say I'm a pretty decent shot. I can consistently hit a human-sized target or a little smaller from about 500 yards away with a 4x scope. I could probably train to do it with iron sights, but no thank you. I like my optics. They're good. And I will admit to have never fired. That's a lie. I fired an AK like once, but it was a modernized version. It had polymer parts and it was all like aftermarket stuff. I think it might have even been manufactured in America. It was not a genuine AK by any stretch of the imagination. Can I fit it? I can fit it. And I'm experiencing significant radiation poisoning. Actually, fucking I'll survive. So I've only really fired Western NATO weapons in my life, and they are good. They are effective, and I do enjoy them. But I've really been wanting to get an AK, like an AK-74 or an AKM, something, so I have like an actual personal understanding of the difference between the two. I fired a weapon, but it wasn't a firearm. It was like a spring-loaded airgun thing, 2mm pellets, I would assume, or like ball bearings. It's basically for like sport shooting or bird shooting. I got pretty accurate with it. Could reliably hit the lid of a jar from across like 30 or 40 meters with it. That's interesting. I'm not familiar with any weapons quite like that. Kind of like a little varmint rifle type thing, air gun, but spring-loaded. Interesting. As many issues as America has, I do love my ability to purchase and own firearms. That is pretty fucking cool. Let me try to find the model, I'll come back to you. Okay, I appreciate that. I'd like to think of myself as pretty well educated when it comes to firearms. and military history shit. Really, dog? Really? But of course, there's a lot to the world of firearms and military history. I am certainly not a flawless encyclopedia. There's always room for more knowledge, always room for growth. That you died in the middle of a fucking anomaly, my guy. Yeah, never mind. Always love no rules. I am dying of radiation. Holy shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the scientific method. It'll kill the rads, it'll heal me up. Just all around. Good plan. It should kill the rats. Are you kidding me? With that fucking shit right now, boy. Yeah, kill the rats. Oh, you had a friend. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think it's time to slurp down another energy drink. Well, here this evening. Thanks for the heads up. Vadia Barsak. Not my first choice of name, not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. My back. That's another zombie. That's 2 zombies, actually. 3. How many grenades do I have? More than I realistically need. Enough to yeet at least one. In the name of killing zombies. Are you? This fucking zone, man. Start? The zone scares me sometimes. And by sometimes I mean always, but, you know. Like, sometimes it really scares me. Piece of structure, except take that. Ataz 66. Let's see. The sharpening set. Oh my god, it was like fully cool. Might as well. Okay, that was a mostly successful excursion to radar. We enjoyed ourselves. We only died a little bit. Had a damn near flawless entrance. And only died twice trying to come back out through that hellish amount of monolith. Naturally, Mango wasn't here to be proud of me, and Roxanne dipped out before she could be proud of me. Fucking Roxanne showed up just in time to see me eat a grenade, and then, you know, dipped. And my boy Kingston, he was here. He was here to witness my glory of doing a thing that's not particularly difficult, all things told. That's how I know Kingston's a real one. A veteran stalker. A fucking champion among men. And an actual fucking legend of the zone who plays on master and expert difficulties, as opposed to scrubs like me who play on normal. can't find the model, but it's an air gun. Just search air gun on Wikipedia. Yeah. My dad owned an air gun, or I can just copy paste the most important line. Don't worry about it. I kind of know what you're talking about. My dad owned an air gun when I was growing up for fucking raccoons. We had some cats. We owned a cat, and there were raccoons that would get into our backyard, and they would try to beat up our cat, scratch it, and bite our cat, and whatever. And raccoons are real fucking assholes. They're not particularly afraid of you. So if you go outside and try to scare them off, they'll just run like, 10 meters away from you and just sit and stare at you. And they'll wait for you to go back inside, and then they'll keep going through your berry bushes or whatever. And if our cat was out there, they'd absolutely attack our cat. He came back with a bit of his ear chewed up once and a couple of scratches on his face. So my dad got an air gun to keep the raccoons away. And yeah, watching one of their buddies lose one of his paws or take a nasty hole in his body to an air gun definitely made the others consider leaving more permanently rather than just kind of giving you a little, hey, fuck you. I know you'll go back inside. Hurry up and leave so we can go back to eating your berries. It's a much more effective deterrent. Let's see. Flame retardant, fastening system, active filters, fabrics, armor layers, fastenings, filters, trigger mechanism. It's all basic. Additional gas pistons, gas regulators, underground grenade launcher, barrel threading. 28,000 rubles total in gear. And then 3x24, 1-8, or 3-24. Keep the 3-24. Don't care about the suppressors. Don't care about those. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we'll keep one of those. That's 27,000 rubles. Holy shit. Yeah. We just get rid of that. We'll keep that. We sell those. Damn near 100,000 rubles. Basically, it's break action. You put the bullet in. There's no cartridge, just projectile. You snap it in place, and the air compresses with the help of a spring. Yep, that is exactly the same mechanism that my dad had. He let me learn how to use it in case he wasn't around and there were raccoons to take care of. Keep that. Keep this. Where's the 545 hexagon? There. Everything else we sell. Keep that repair kit. Don't need that many. Don't need that many. Don't need that many. 92%. Just use that and some duct tape. There we go, pseudodog stuff. Somebody asked me for a controller brain tissue. I think it was... Oh, I remember who. I remember who asked me for that. Yeah, I'll fucking take care of that. Yeah. I remember there were two types of ammo we had for it. One was just like brass, and it was just like a regular pellet, and one had like a steel tip, and it was supposed to be armor piercing. I'm like, why the fuck did you make an armor piercing anything for an air gun? But whatever. Whatever makes the customer happy, I guess. 50 fucking patches. Holy shit. My goodness. 53 monolithian kills. God damn. Have I ever played any of the Metro games? Yes! I've actually beaten the Metro games on much harder difficulties than the Stalker ones. Just a couple months ago, I got around to beating Metro Exodus on Ranger Hardcore. Airgun AP rated for t-shirts. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. I'm like, who the fuck is buying this? Well, we did, actually. We bought a little tin of it. It was like 50 pellets or something. Because it was about the same price as the other ones. And my dad was like, I want to see which one works better. I used empty soda cans to test. And both regular and AP, quote-unquote, airgun pellets will punch through an empty soda can. And that's kind of all I needed from them. Like, if it can go through a soda can, it can go through some metal, thin metal it may be, then it'll go through a squirrel or part of a raccoon, and that's good enough. So yeah, I just recently finished Metro Exodus on Ranger Hardcore, and I've played every other Metro game on at least Hardcore. Not necessarily Ranger Hardcore, though. I do love them. I love the Metro series. I've read the books, actually, as well. The Metro books are very thought-provoking, very well-written books that I enjoyed thoroughly. And I need to buy some fucking bullets, holy shit. Kind of weird to hear about raccoon problems since they don't exist here. Yeah, that's fair. That's not what I wanted. That over here. Yeah, I'm not going to insult your intelligence and just think you don't know what a raccoon is and explain it to you. But
Hey,
for
Stalk,
me, it's kind of funny to think about a place that doesn't have raccoons. They're just so everywhere in the places that I've lived that it seems weird to think that there's a place without them. They're such common vermin. I do not need that many stim packs, holy shit. I would actually like another medkit, though. I use them way more often. Yeah, I wonder what a raccoon might be. Might be that thing that looks like a little thief. Yeah. Those little buggers. You know all about them, I'm sure. Or at least enough about them. Keep 4 on me, just to be paranoid. Don't need that either. And I'm going to the mercs in just a minute here, so I'm actually going to keep the monolith patches on me. Because I might, fucking Aslan? Maybe it's Dushman, I can't remember the name, has the lottery he might be willing to let me participate in. 50 monolith patches is some good shit. Oh, I don't need grenades like that. I don't need that many grenades, at least. We have a huge problem with bugs, though. Every summer, fucking open season for earwigs, cockroaches, mosquitoes, and spiders. Ugh. I actually live now. I was describing when I was younger. Those raccoons were a big pest. But where I live now, actually, yes, there is a much bigger problem with mosquitoes than... Oh, hell yeah, tourist backpack. There's a much bigger problem with bugs than there is raccoons. Cockroaches, mosquitoes, and spiders. Yep, that sounds about fucking right. I could get a Nosarog suit if I were so inclined. But I know it would be a gigantic pain in the ass to upgrade it enough to where I could sprint. And I don't want to walk to the outskirts right now. Wait, no, aren't I going there anyways? Yeah, I'm going there anyways. I might... might fucking do it. We'll see. We'll see here in a second. Because if that's the case, I know if you're wearing a Nazarog suit, you can't wear a backpack either, if I remember right. So I wouldn't want to buy a backpack and then just be like, fucked, you know? We don't have a lot of bullets here. That's unfortunate. We have duct tape. That's fine. You're not going there yet. First, need to talk to Rogue, get his Gauss, come back, go through Jupiter Underground. Yeah, I'll pass by the area though. You are correct. That's the order of the story. That's where I'm going. But I'll be going through Pripyat anyways. So instead of going left and then going into what is it, Jupiter, and then north. If I just hung a right at Pripyat and then I went into the outskirts, I could get to the technician that just does all of the upgrades. Yeah, any suit that has the exoskeleton frame as a part can't handle a backpack. Yeah, that's what I was remembering as well. But what I'm thinking is I'm going through Pripyat anyways. So if I just kind of hang a right and detour into the outskirts, then I could definitely upgrade the fuck out of my suit and then go the direction I'm supposed to, but I'll have a fully functioning sprinting Nazarog suit as opposed to the exosuit I'm wearing. Whereas the exosuit's not bad, don't get me wrong, it's a fine piece of armor, no complaints, but if I can have a Nazarog suit, I kind of fucking want one, you know? Decisions. Fuck. For now, either way, I need to... Do you play as Unis G? Unsig or Unis G? They're actually the only faction I haven't unlocked yet. I've unlocked Renegades and Sin, but I haven't done the storyline to unlock Unsig yet. So I haven't played as them, no. Gonna be really honest with you, at face value, they seem like a really boring faction. From my understanding, Unsig is just NATO. Unisig, yeah, that's probably easiest.
Эй, Stalk,
Unisig. Unisig, yeah. From my understanding, Unisig is just NATO, but operating in the zone because they have interests here too, and they might have a more interesting story or motivations that bring them or keep them here. I'm also gonna quick save so I don't have to do all that shopping again. But if they do have a more complicated story than that, I don't know it. They seem pretty bland to me. The only people that I tolerate spawning with 5.56 calibers are the mercs. And even then I'll pick the AK-105. They look boring from the outside, but they actually have their own storyline, which is vastly different from this, although the ending is anticlimactic, as usual in every mod. That's fair. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I don't remember which achievement it is. Oh, right, I should probably swap out the batteries on my PDA. It's getting pretty fucking low. Yep, please. There we go. Sen. Let's see. Oh, Unisg. Yeah, Unisig. Operation Afterglow storyline. They're only allied with the Mercs, and they start in the Darkscape. So def a challenge. That is a weird place to start. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep them in mind. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, I did the other two storyline missions, the regular Find Stalk one I'm on now, and the Sin one as a mercenary. That was a lot of fun. But I never got around to doing Operation Afterglow. Whatever the fuck that is, or however I start that. So I'd be going into that one pretty blind. I have considered playing as Renegades or Sin. Because I've played as Monolith, but I haven't really done story missions as them. I've just kind of dicked around and done tasks as Monolith. But I haven't actually played as the Renegades or Sin or Monolith and done the story for them, even though I know it would be like a pretty different experience. Job fucking done, bro. Thanks. Christ. More trust among mercs and freedom stalkers. Loners didn't like it. Guess what? I don't fucking care about the loners. Please have 545. Thank fucking God. No, I'm gonna sell that all to what's his face. For the audience sake.
Fucking move it!
What have you got to sell? Oh, you won't let me participate in your fucking watery? Come on, Aslan. I'm cool, right? God damn it. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Operation Afterglow is stupid. I won't spoil anything, don't worry, but basically, the Afterglow missions never have mission markers. Oh boy. That's a promising fucking start. Let me just check my tasks, make sure I'm not disable the miracle machine. Oh, tell fucking Professor Sakharov. Let's go there, meet with Loki. Oh my god. I guess I'm going there kind of anyways. Wait, model convert, poacher. Okay. The way it starts is after completing Mortal Sin, get a message from your employer, quote unquote, depending on your faction, at a random interval. You go speak to them and it starts. Oh, that sounds miserable. That sounds actually fucking horrendous. Holy shit. God damn. I have bullets again, though. That makes me happy. I have bullets for weapons and firearms and such. Oh, goodness. I'm just cracking every joint in my body real quick. Don't worry if you can't... If you hear something explode or fracture, that's, it's working as intended. Oh my goodness. You have no idea how smug I was. You know, when I'm younger, my mom's like, don't crack your knuckles, it's bad for you, it'll give you arthritis when you're older. And then like I of course didn't stop, didn't listen to her. Like 3 years later, some paper gets published that's like, there's absolutely no evidence that shows cracking your knuckles does anything bad for you. I'm still smug about it. And it has the tendency to not work properly for most people. Character says, I'll be here, blah blah. You go there and there's nothing for several days. Little did you know you had to exit the safe camp to actually trigger the event. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Goodness, I've been talking for a while. I can feel my throat start to get scratchy. But I still want to play more Stalker, so we're gonna keep it rolling. I might take a quick, like, 5-minute break in a minute to get some water and go to the bathroom. But I want to keep playing. I want to keep talking. I'm enjoying this a lot. Are you fucking kidding me, Zone? Do you mind with the blowouts? Hello. Not sure what I'm going to do for my next playthrough on Anomaly. I might start attempting Renegade Iron Man run because I hate myself and I wish to harm myself. Oh no. That's, that sounds about right though, actually, to be fair. Oh, I know what I do. Since I have to just sit in this building anyways, I'm going to let this run, but I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a drink of water while the blowout happens. I will be back shortly.
Убирай волыну к черту. Ты это, не безобразничай. Ствол спрячь, а? Убирай волыну к черту. Ты это, не безобразничай. Ствол спрячь, а? Убирай волыну к черту. Ты это, не безобразничай. Ствол спрячь, а? Убирай волыну к черту. Ты это, не безобразничай. Ствол спрячь, а? Убирай волыну к черту. Ты это, не безобразничай. Ствол спрячь, а? Убирай волыну к черту.
I return.
Ты это, не безобразничай. Ствол спрячь, а?
Do you... Can I help you, gentlemen?
Убирай волыну к черту.
Can I fucking help you? I'm going to assume it ended. It feels like it ended. Yep, mission complete, stay sheltered. Cool. So yeah, everything I know about the Renegades makes me think any kind of playthrough would be like fucking nightmarish as them. Yep, just go over there and kill people. And then tags. Because you spawn in the Great Swamps as Renegades, right? Probably that old little church compound. That's the only place I can think of that they would spawn. It's the only place I've really found them. A couple places in the Great Swamps, but the church is a monument. I don't know. Somewhere in the Great Swamps, right? And the only people who like you are bandits. And while the bandits do get around, their only dense presence is fucking in Dark Valley, which is like a bajillion miles away. Like, you do not have friends close by. You're back too, welcome. I was just saying, doing a Renegade run in like any capacity sounds like it would suck. Because your only friends are bandits. And while bandits do get around, like, got one. There's definitely a second one. Oh, I see him. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Please sit down. Thank you. Fucking hell, it is dark. Can the fucking blowout settle down, please, so we can go back to normal daylight? Please? God, it's dark. Are we done? Okay, thank you. Renegade is the hardest faction in the game, in my opinion. Very poor, not a lot of manpower to begin with, shitty starting locations, and only neutral with the bandits. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, just literally nothing is going good for you. You have not a singular benefit to your faction. It's... They're bandits, but even more broke and just even more starving. Like... And they've done even more fucked up shit to put themselves in those circumstances. That's an anomaly. It's like a night star. Yeah? Some captain on duty. Gotta catch some fucking lead to the face, I'll tell you what. Changed this to semi, didn't I? I absolutely changed it to semi. But that's okay, it worked out. Throughout your time in the zone, any memorable stories to tell? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna go sell stuff to, Butcher. Need to do a butcher run. Get some profit. I need to square away all my finances. Buy the Nosarog suit. Go to outskirts. Get it absolutely tricked out. Same with my rifle. Handgun, maybe. And then do the rest of the story. That's the plan of action. But any memorable stories to tell? Let me think. I want to say yes. Like I've definitely had like highs and lows in Stalker, but I can't think of how to phrase them as like a good story, you know. I had a companion one time. I was playing as a merc, and we were. It was in that operation in, I think, the outskirts of Pripyat, where you have to go through the hotel, that like big high-rise building. Oh shit! And we were clearing it together, room by room. I was on point, of course, but he wasn't a slouch either. He was in a Exosuit, and he'd been with me for a long time. He was a competent fighter. I had no doubt in his abilities. And he watched my back while I pushed forward. And unfortunately, at about that time, I was going up the stairs, and I heard a shout from behind, and my buddy went to throw a grenade, and he threw it, bless his heart. He got the grenade out, but not before he caught a round to the head, so I whipped around just in time to see him drop. And then yeah, I'll put the gun away. So I whipped around just in time to watch him drop, and then I heard his grenade go off, and I ran out of there in anger. How dare they kill my friend? And he got 2 monolith soldiers that I'd somehow missed or hiding somewhere. Came out to get him. And he got them after his death. Bless his heart. I felt a little empty. That man had been with me since I had damn near starting gear. I think, yeah, I think I'd done about 3 tasks or contracts maybe for the mercenaries. I'd done 3 or 4 tasks for the mercenaries when I asked him to join up, because he's wearing a Exosuit. I'm like, fuck yeah, I want this guy in my squad. And we were together through thick and thin through a lot of things. He survived a couple things I questioned how he could survive, but he pulled through right up until that moment. I felt real sad. Miserable and honorable. Yep, that about sums up how I felt. I was an empty boy. It was very sad to see him go.
Здорово!
Let's see. You can have that. You can have that. And yeah, you can have that. Yes. Goodness. Okay. Okay, I have everything that I want to sell. That I can think of, at least. Everything that I want to sell to Dr. Sarakov. Tarkov, at least. Gonna go through Dead City and give the guy the Chimera horns, and then Yantar to sell some artifacts to the scientists, and then into Agroprom, skip it, run into Garbage, sell all my mutant parts to Butcher, and then that should be all my finances secured and cleared, and then I'll buy the Nazarod suit, stroll my happy ass into Pripyat outskirts, get the technician there, upgrade my gear. Should be good. That is our plan right now. Yeah, most of my stories in Stalker that I remember are less like fun stories and more like, I abused the AI this one time, or I got lucky here. You know, just little fleeting thoughts that aren't much of a story. On this character, actually, Anomaly Hugger, on one of my earlier streams, I had one of my first tasks was I needed 7 patches from the military to give to my boss in Freedom. You know, it was a kill contract. And I was like, sure, I'm good at killing things. And I had 6 out of the 7, or maybe it was 5 out of 6. I needed 1 more. And I was like, I couldn't find a soldier anywhere. I checked Cordon, I checked Garbage, I checked Dark Valley. I couldn't find him fucking anywhere. And I was like, well, in Agroprom, they have a base, and there's like a couple dozen of them there. I'll find at least one, but I did not have the gear or the resources to one-man army the entirety of the Agroprom base. So after fucking up, botching I think 2 or 3 attempts, I came up with the dastardly plan. There's that one guy in the watchtower overlooking the approach, right? On the heavy machine gun. It's probably the name escapes me. I can't remember what type of machine gun it is, but he's on the heavy machine gun in the tower, right? I approach from the far left side, so he doesn't have an angle on me. So, or was it at night? It was at night. I do remember it was at night, so I had that going for me as well. It was harder for him to spot me. Why am I up here? So I approached the wall, and I kept going along the wall, snuck into the compound, so the nobody could see me. Job done. For what? I hate you, Aslan. I hate you so much. Oh my god. That man just disrespected me with that much money. Oh my god, I hate you so much. 3,500 rubles for 2 Chimera Claws? I'm gonna fucking punch the shit out of you, Aslan. On survivalist economy difficulty. Granted. Yes. But in the name of getting this, like, playing through most of the content in, like, less than 100 streams, I'm playing on normal combat difficulty and tourist, fucking progression difficulty. The most challenging difficulty I've beaten on was scavenger, progression, and normal combat. So like middle options on both. And I'm confident that I could play on survivalist and do okay for myself. It would just take a long time, and I don't know if I have that kind of patience. So I play on tourist because, yeah, I get one mission where I get an entire playthrough. Yes, precisely. It's just not particularly fun. I mean, it is kind of fun to be little fucking bastards. Ow. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Fuck. Yes, I am. Well, that's every mutant in the entire fucking zone right there. I might do a much harder difficulty playthrough some other time. But for this playthrough, I wanted it to be like a little easier and just kind of get later game gear a little faster. Because, you know, it's fun rolling with cool weapons and cool gear. But it is definitely an entire difficulty. 3 artifacts were like 8k if I was lucky. Yeah, bitch. If I'm unlucky on tourist, they're worth like 8k. It is an entire different ball game. You should spoil yourself sometime and play on a... Hell, even fucking scavenger would be a cakewalk to you. Yeah. A really good artifact will go to the scientists for like 23,000. It's like actually absurd. If I do stream this game again, then I will absolutely go away. Then I'll absolutely play on a harder difficulty. It is definitely its own kind of fun to use. To have to be more aware of every shot, and to make use of the things I find. The only thing is I'd want some kind of overhaul to the repair system. Because as it stands, I feel like it relies way too heavily on RNG to get the recipes you need, and the equipment you need, and the tool sets you need, and just like everything has to line up for you to be able to even begin to craft. Playing Stalk on anything lower than the hardest is an unheard concept to me. I constantly want it harder and harder. Don't take that out of context. I can send you to jail. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's an entirely respectable opinion and stance to have. Stalker was definitely not made to be an easy experience, which I suppose I'm defeating the purpose of slightly by making progression easy as fuck. But meh, I'm having fun. I'm certain I'll come back to this game at some other point and do a harder playthrough. I might do fucking Master Survivalist. That would be quite the fucking jump up in difficulty, but you know, it might be worth it for the challenge. I would save scum the shit out of it, though. Maybe. I would try to, at least. I suppose I would turn campfire saves on, and I would kind of nip that in the bud. I like hard difficulty because something so small like killing a snork releases dopamine, because I know that shotgun shell I spent 100 rupees
Чем
on.
пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
That's fair. That's fair. I usually don't carry a shotgun until a little later in the game, because I don't go mutant hunting, like, ever. I run into them anyways, of course, but I don't really hunt them very often. Let's see, no snork heads. So, yeah. All the rest of that goes to Butcher. Yes, all the rest of this goes to Butcher. I will take your finest bandages, though, sir. Actually, I lied. Hold up. Oh, wait, come back.
Всего наилучшего.
I get a shotgun as... Where is the door? I get a shotgun as soon as possible for mutant defense. The only thing worse than this game, apart from random burners in the middle of the fucking road, are the mutants. That's entirely fair. I know, like, realistically speaking, it is absolutely fantastic to have a shotgun on you. It is, like, the best move early game to have a shotgun on you. I just am stubborn and don't use them because I'm stupid. Fucking Fishganos. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. That's my arm. But I did make an oath since the start of my career in the zone to never use a shotgun on a human unless absolutely necessary. That's very moral of you. I can't say I would ever make the same promise. Your boy's trying to survive. That's it. That's the end all be all. And I suppose I wouldn't include Monolith in the human category anymore. They kind of lose that distinction. Hi guys, how are you all doing? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, I'm gonna die a horrible death here. Yep, that was probably about the worst way I could have played that. Firstly, it's inhumane. That's debatable. Second, it's too easy. And third, it makes me have to aim less, and I like aiming. The second two are very valid points. Yeah, if you get up close enough, a shotgun just kind of deletes somebody. That's kind of it. And it is satisfying to pull off a clean shot on somebody. Absolutely. That's a burner anomaly or something. No, it's not a burner, but it is something. Oh no, not like that. Not a devil. Okay, I fucked that up less. Still fucked it up, but I fucked it up less than the first time. Which is a victory. And my helmet's fucked up too. Awesome. I've never actually seen the Kraken before. Oh, that probably means my helmet's at 75% or something, isn't it? Nope, still 100. The suit itself is at 78 though. I should probably maintain that just a little bit. Even if I am replacing it soon. It's not like I'm shy on any of that equipment. Only times I've ever used a shotgun and I can recall was in Panic when I was looting bodies in a hotel on the outskirts. Your friend died in. I got jumped by a rogue monolith member. Flick shotted that motherfucker with my spaz all the way back to COD 4. Nicely done. All the way back to COD 4. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Are you? What the fuck happened to you? Ah, I'm staying. What happened I stay? Okay, you know what? I didn't need that suited dog skin anyways.
Time short. Need a fine star.
I never finished the story. So I needed that one more military patch. So I snuck up into the base of military, you know, the Agripon base down over there. And I snuck into the base, kept along the wall, found the guard tower, snuck up the guard tower, and then mag dumped into the back of that soldier. Quickly, like, stripped his body, and then ran the fuck away while his friends plinked away at me. Mostly missed, but I think I took a round to the leg as I was running. I know I got hit by something. And I escaped into the night with my last patch, and finally got enough money to, like, actually get a start. It felt good. It felt real good. Let's pull it off. Also PTSD from getting harassed by shotguns in any multiplayer FPS I play. I don't want to put such pain on my enemies, even NPCs. No. No, you must embrace the dark side. Turn to the evil. Do terrible acts because terrible acts have been done to you. The path of righteousness is not worth it. Become the villain. It's way cooler. Loner. Goddamn flushes are so fucking ugly. Please tell me it's only loners up here. I'd really hate to find out there was, like, beauty hanging out. Yeah, just loners. Probably firing at bandits or something in the distance. I'd like to buy some equipment. And by buy some equipment, I mean sell mutant parts to you for outlandish fucking prices. And I do mean outlandish. I shall become what I swore to destroy, but at what cost? I've lost my dignity, my honor, my humanity. When I look into the mirror, all I see is a shotgun user. I shiver at the thought of what I used, what I used to be, and envy the days that I was pure. Yeah, now you're getting it. Just Just become the very thing you swore to destroy. Just do it. It's great. It's amazing. We love to see it. We accept all forms of we accept all play styles here. All strategies are valid. When I get murdered by a rat in Tarkov, who was camping D2 or something, yeah, I hate him. And I hope he stubs his toe on some furniture at home. But like, he did his thing. Like, he set his mind to do a thing, and by God, he fucking did it. And he fucking got me, right? Infuriating it may be sometimes. You know. He's doing a thing he enjoys, as I'm doing a thing I enjoy. Using absolutely inhumane caliber shotgun shells on human targets. We love that. We love to see it. Using an anti-material rifle on a person wearing no body armor. We love to see that too. Luring your enemies into IEDs. Love to see that. We love to see it all. Why is it so fucking hot, man? I'm sweating from using my keyboard like some sort of SJW Fedoran where I never interacted with the opposite gender in his life specimen. That's a very specific insult there, friend. Very specific. And I couldn't tell you why it's so hot. I have fortunately... That's a lie, actually. It was hotter than fucking hell very recently, where I live. It was miserable. So I went out with my roommate and bought a fan. A little air conditioner tower thing to keep the room cool. Best fucking purchase I ever made. It is paid for itself 10 times over, at least. That thing is wonderful. A fan, luxury. All we have is windows. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call where I live the lap of luxury, but that fan certainly is a luxury. Windows would just make things hotter where I live. If we opened the window, it would just get worse.
No firearms.
Even at night, it's still hot, sticky, and humid. It's terrible. I wish I didn't live where I live, but I'm kind of stuck here for a while. Open the window at night, it's still hot. Don't know if it's my PC or something because it's just stuck at a solid 26 Celsius all night. I'm sorry, I only speak freedom units. How many degrees Fahrenheit is that? Sorry, my Americanness. You know, it's a struggle every day. 26C is like, I want to say 80 something Fahrenheit. I think. Maybe. I don't know though. 78 degrees. Okay, not quite the 80s. Yeah, 78. So 26C isn't bad for daytime. that's actually a pretty good daytime temperature. But at night, fuck, that's miserable. That's actually horrible. Ugh. 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 Oh, correct and false. I just reread that. 26 degrees correct, 78 degrees false. Listen, I don't like that I learned imperial units, alright? And that's like how I know things. That's just where I'm at in life, alright? I've tried to get used to using like clicks and meters and and liters and whatever, right? But like, it's not what I grew up learning. And it's hard to convert everything. Some he does. And even England abandoned the imperial system. They switched over to metric finally. Now it's just American. They're literally American units now. Nobody else uses them for obvious fucking reasons. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You just had a joint on you. This fucking burr was smoking a joint. Not scared so much as annoyed by. I saw spooky things happening to my body and must have been a freedom burr. Yeah, absolutely. I had to kill one of my comrades there. Today's a tragedy. Today's a black day. Not super scared of a burr, but it is something I have to deal with. He just spooked me. I'm not used to controllers or burrs spawning in a dead city. Smoke a joint to honor the kill, like a true freedomer junkie. You're right. Let me get on that. I will smoke the joint. Hell yeah. I like how getting high increases my psychic resistance. I'm too high for a controller to affect me. Don't worry, guys. The controller wants me to put the gun against my head and pull the trigger? Nah, man. Too baked for that. Burr used to be scary and call Pripyat before I knew how to fight them, but when you find out the hands raised to a shield, they go down in less than a mag. That is the exact discovery I made, like, not very long ago. I was, like, mag dumping into the fucking things in one of the labs, and hi Merc, and I was like, damn, it's just eating rounds. I was like, fuck, how many bullets do I have to put in this thing? I put, like, 90 rounds in the fucking thing. And I was like, fuck it. So I lobbed a grenade at it. The F1 did the trick. It did not eat the grenade well. It took care of the fucking burr. Going the wrong direction. But then, a little later, I shot a burr as it, raised its hands to kill me. And I dropped it really quickly. And I was like, what the fuck was the disconnect? And then I thought about how every time I shot the burr, the first time, it did the little weird sploosh effect, And I was like, you know, what if those bullets weren't actually hitting him? And the sploosh effect was it showing me that the bullet was in fact just being sucked up by some kind of psychic energy or shield. So I tested that out. And yeah, no shit, it's a shield. Today we learned. Alright, so put that away. I don't think he needs faction patches from me anymore. I did that. Journal. I don't need this many matches, really. I don't need like 10. I don't even need that many, actually. Put these things away. Usually people say not to use nades on burrs and pseudo-giants, but I've come to realize it's not a bad idea. The F1 can quite literally one-shot a pseudo-giant. You can pack it down into a jewelry sack, I know from experience. Although my armor and weapons didn't feel good afterwards. Yeah. Yep. I've had bad luck with pseudo-giants and grenades. One time, let's see. No. Absolutely not. No. Okay. Once upon a time, I can't remember the lab. Is it lab X8? Where, well, actually I'm gonna double check, make sure I bought all his bullets. It's lab X8 where there's the, like on the basement level, there's the scientist in the Exosuit, or the orange hazmat suit that's dead, and he's got the L85 or whatever next to him. And there's a guaranteed pseudo-giant spawn down there you have to fight. To use a nade on a giant, your best bet is to do it right after he slams, because the slam's on a cooldown, and nade's best to be thrown. I threw it right as he was slamming. So that man used his big meaty hands and slapped my grenade back like it was a fucking game of tennis. And I had enough time to think, damn, that I'm not irradiated, fuck off. He pulled a throw up action pod. He absolutely did. He absolutely fucking did. I had enough time to think, damn, that fucking thing coming at me looks an awful lot like the grenade I just threw. And then it exploded and I died. And I was like, yup, that was definitely the grenade I threw. That just fucking right back at me. Little bastard. How dare he? I thought we were cool, man. I thought we were cool. We're not cool. We're never cool. The only thing I hate more than pseudo-giants are chimeras. Because a pseudo-giant at least has the common courtesy to yell at me and make big stompy noises before he attacks me. A chimera will leap at me from the shadows and kill me in one shot, and then he will roar. After he's killed me, he'll roar or make a noise. And I'm like, oh, excellent. Thank you. There's a section of the Brain Scorcher when I was soft blocked. There was a monolith corner camping one of the stairs with an RPG, so every time I peek him, 0.3 seconds to headshot him before a manual IED goes off. That's fucking tragic, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've never had a quarter camping monolith. Well, with an RPG. I have fought monolith at corner camp. I have fought RPG wielding monolith. I have fortunately never had the displeasure of fighting corner camping RPG wielding monolith. I have never had to experience that, thank God. Still no sight. You disappoint me, Freedom. You disappoint me greatly. I can't find my favorite optic, Dad. .545 by 39. Hell yes. And you know what? We'll buy Soviet cigarettes. Buy some cigarettes for that low-level radiation problems. Also, what's the deal with Gauss rifles and Anomaly? Where the fuck do you get one other than the Rogue Quest? I've never seen a person in Anomaly wielding a Gauss rifle in my life. I fucking found one randomly. Not in this playthrough, but in another playthrough. The playthrough as a merc. I have some random fucking guy in some random monolithian in Pripyat. I killed him, and I was like, I have no idea what fucking weapon he was using. I've never heard that muzzle sound in my life before. You best fucking believe that man had... I found more fucking Ash 50s than Gauss rifles, and that's fucked. True. I've actually found the same number. I found one Ash, and I found one Gauss rifle. You know, keeping that. That's debatable. Yeah, fuck it, full sound. Alright, this is my loadout now. This is what I'm working with. I think now I buy the Nazarog suit and I walk my happy ass to Pripyat. I think that's the plan here. Yeah, I found a random Gauss rifle on some monolithian. It was before I did the Rogue Quest. So I had 2 Gauss rifles on me at one point. It was absolutely bizarre. I don't remember what I did with it. I don't remember if I kept it or if I sold it or what, because I already had the other one, but I was like, what the fuck is this? Champion of Freedom, yep. Less burn and less electrical resistance, but stacked everything else, and still 2 belt slots, so that works out. We're full sending it, gentlemen. And just like that, I can no longer sprint. God help me. And I no longer need this, and I no longer need this. I can't fucking wear it anymore. Keep the hunter's kit. So that. Why are there side missions here? Oh! Yeah, no shit, huh? He's been following me for a long fucking time. I hear another one, yeah. That's fucking... when I killed that Psysucker, last night. He dropped 2 little. What do I look like? Yeah, about how I thought. Very cool though. I like the suit. When I killed that Psy Sucker last night, I saw 2 Psy emissions way out in the distance, but I didn't really think anything about it. I was just like, yeah, they're there. They'll go away on their own.
Что скажешь, брат?
Apparently they fucking didn't go away on their own, and they're still following me. Why is there a pot roast on your right cheek? You, sir, are a liar and a rapscallion. There is no pot roast on my right cheek. Okay. Oh, visit to doctor for more radiation medication. A blowout in 2 hours? Well, you know what I'm buying. Fuck it. I have money. Taking this optic apart looks like a nightmare. Look at all those screws. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably at least there's probably at least 8. I see 2 more screws down at the bottom, but I think that attaches the optic to the dovetail mount, not actually part of the optic to disassemble it. But yeah, you're definitely not
Ну
wrong.
рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 1 more on that side there for 8. I believe there are 8 screws on this, which honestly could be worse. They're all flatheads. So if you had just a basic multi-tool or a appropriately sized screwdriver, you could get it done. And then it looks like it would just take off that whole faceplate and then expose some of the glass if you needed to clean it for some reason, or re-zero it or something, or any knife. That would also work. Alright, now begins our long walk to Pripyat. And I do mean walk. Except a butter knife. I think you could make it work with a butter knife. I have faith. I think an appropriately determined person could undo those screws with a butter knife. God, I wish I could sprint. Like, that would just be so cool. But I can't. I'm walking. We're just gonna... There we go. That's how that's supposed to look. There we go, better. Animations, those exist. Goodness. Well, while we're on this road trip, absolutely any topics to talk about. You know, you'd think, as the streamer, I would come prepared with things to talk about. I didn't, and I don't. This is usually the part in the stream where I have the meta conversation about talking about not having... Splendid job, thank you. This is the part where I have the meta conversation about talking about how I have nothing to talk about. But I've done that like 3 times, and I think I should break into new territory. So I'm going to talk about soda. There is sugary drinks, I have several strong opinions. The first being that the most commonly available best drink is Coca-Cola. Hands down, bar none, end of story. If you have a different opinion, you are wrong. And that's okay. You can be wrong and be happy that you're wrong, but I want you to know that you are wrong. Bold claim, I'm aware. Coca-Cola just hits so different. It is so refreshing and so good. Hey, you know what, buddy? Come here. Come here. Fuck you. I'm not even going to skin you. That's how little I think you're worth to me. I am a Coca-Cola... Yes. Yes, it did. And I'm proud. I'm proud that I did that. I hate pseudo-dogs. I hate dogs. I hate cats in the game. I love cats in real life. I hate dogs. I hate cats. I hate pseudo-dogs. I hate snorks. I hate lurkers. I hate controllers. I hate most mutants in general, really. It occurs to me that I do not have a low-caliber weapon to handle these zombies with. So we just kind of have to make do. Fuck with the higher calibers. And a knife. Please sit down. Pseudo-dogs have a 50% chance to go down in 3 shots or 3 mags. Fucking facts, dude. Oh my god. Please sit down. They are so ridiculous. Fuck it, I'll keep them around in case I ever go back to my handgun. They're just so ridiculous, man. Take a photo of that. I hate pseudo-dogs so much. But back to sodas. Your boy likes some soda. So Coca-Cola is the best widely available. Find it anywhere. It's fucking Coke, right? Cats do way too much damage for being cats. Absorbing the fully upgraded model of Exosuit 6-shot by a cat. Absolutely agree. They do some crazy damage. Because it's I don't know. Oi! Absolutely none of that. Where you at, friend? Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what I got a thought for you. That's what I think about your controller ass. I was wondering why my screen went yellow. And I was like, I feel like this is a psychic thing. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to talk about Coca-Cola, god damn it, Zone. I think the cats do a lot more bleed damage. Like, they do some serious ruptures to your suit. That's where most of their damage comes from. It's not from the actual scratch itself. They just open you up and you bleed to death real fast. But they still do, respectable damage on the hit itself. Cats are crazy, man. Cats are fucking crazy. And Monolith probably respawned here already. Probably. I did shut down the Brain Scorcher, though. It's supposed to put less of them here now. That's what I'm talking about. This exactly, right here. It jumped at me, somehow fucking missed, and then roared. And then it roared. Fucking nightmare fuel, man. We're quick saving. Fucking chimeras. Ugh. Bastards. Fuck. Alright, that was the rifle with its area of fucking inaccuracy. Not my personal aim. I had that fucker lined up. Shit, that was me. That was me. The spicy chicken burritos came out sooner than I expected. Nice shot though, made zebra cake out of his asshole. Thank you. I am proud of that one tap. I'll fucking absolutely take that as a victory. I don't need 556 or any of those bullets really. That's not what I wanted. 545. Might. I'll use that or sell that. We'll see. God damn. So Coca-Cola. Good drink, right? This stream not sponsored by Coca-Cola either. But it's my favorite widely available drink. Or soda. And I could actually give you... I'd actually be very willing to make a tier list at some point of like commonly available sodas, how good they are, where they rank to one another. I would actually probably really enjoy doing that. But my favorite soda ever, I believe, is no longer being made, and it breaks my fucking heart. Sure. Okay. It is a drink made by Polar, as in polar bear. Polar Company. Commonly available is debatable because the Americans have a lot more than we do. That's fair. Commonly available to me might not be commonly available to others. That's fair. But I know for a damn fact Coca-Cola is available worldwide. They ship that shit everywhere. Well, my favorite soda ever is made by a company called Polar. And it's uncommon to find their products in America. So I imagine that shit's like unheard of outside the States. But they make an orange cream soda that is so goddamn delicious. It's not even fucking funny. It is so refreshing. It is so creamy. It is so perfectly sweet. It's just the best drink I've ever had in my life. And I think in the past year or two they stopped making it because the places I used to go to find it, like specialty soda and candy stores, don't have it anymore. I've been trying to find it and I just fucking can't. Breaks my fucking heart. Boy. Like Mountain Dew doesn't exist and Gatorade doesn't exist. That's actually kind of interesting. I would think those would still be relatively common. Both of those are really... Mountain Dew I can actually believe it's a very sweet drink, and I can imagine a lot of countries would not have it in their acceptable palate, you know? I can imagine it being like a crazy American sweet drink, right? But Gatorade, I am surprised by. Oh shit, what are those? I don't actually need it though. It would be cool to have. We'll see. We'll see if I can't get away with keeping it on me for a time. But I would think Gatorade. It's a big company. And it's just like a generic, somewhat sweet sports drink. You know, electrolyte replacer and all. I would think they would have branched out to pretty much everywhere they humanly could. Although now that I think about it, when I was in Japan, I don't think I saw Gatorade anywhere. I saw Coca-Cola. I saw Coca-Cola all over the place. But I don't think I saw Gatorade anywhere. In Japan, the sport drink of choice there is a thing called Pocari Sweat. Pocari Ase. Actually, no, they don't even call it Ase. It's Pocari Sweat. And it's a very unique drink. It's sweet, but the Japanese do not have a high tolerance for sugar. They much prefer things to be savory. Hey dogs. Got that 2-for-1 special, baby. Fuck yeah. They much prefer things to be mildly sweet and savory, as I noticed when I had sweets there. They're definitely sweet, like pudding and the soft drinks I had there, like the local soft drinks and all. They're definitely sweet, but they're not like overpowering high fructose corn syrup sweet. They're like a gentle, savory, let it sit on your tongue for a minute kind of sweet. So Pocari Sweat is sweet, but not very sweet. And something killed that dog, and it wasn't me. Was it that monolith soldier? I don't know. I can't believe I fucking missed 3 times. Alright, so we're gonna pretend that I hit him with my first pellet. That whole thing where I missed point blank with a shotgun 3 fucking times didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely no clue what you mean. Fucking Christ, dude, I'm terrible. Like, I'm actually awful at video games. Good lord. VKS is a scary fucking gun. Saw a video review of it. Penetrates 16 millimeters, or a little more than a ½ inch of solid steel. That is intimidating. But it makes perfect sense, because it fires the 12.7 millimeter, right? That's the metric equivalent of a 50 caliber round. Secondhand dog shit in the game. Man, I don't want to talk about it. That was bad. All right, I know it was bad. Nobody's proud of what I achieved. I achieved failure. Nobody's proud of what happened there. God damn. But it makes sense. 12.7 millimeters is the metric version of a 50 cal. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Right this way. Right this way. Right this way. I can't run. This might be a problem. Please die, please die, please die, please die. You're not dead. Oh, thank God. Thank God for barriers. Ow. I need you. Sit down. Good times. Good times. Got a fracture out of it, too. Mexican fucking jumping bean. Yes, sir. That's one of the reasons why I love this shotgun so much. The ragdoll physics are stupendous. Fuck, what was I saying? Okay, 12.7 is the metric version of a 50 cal, and 50 BMG is a scary fucking bullet. I've seen what that does to living and inanimate targets, and it is fucking horrifying. Oh, food time. 12.7 millimeters, 50 cal, basically, yeah. Plus that big suppressor makes it really silent, apparently. They showed a clip of a dummy behind a concrete barricade. VKS not only killed the dummy, but almost split the barricade in half. I abso-fucking-lutely believe that. I 100% believe that. Oh my god, that was a chimera. I thought that was a Watchman for a second. Not a chimera. I would have taken that fight a lot more seriously if I knew that was a chimera. Holy fucking shit. I think it's time for the army med kit, lads. Jesus Christ. Nice cut, G. Thank you. We did the fucking Samurai Showdown thing. Oh, thanks. Thank you so very much, buddy. We did the Samurai Showdown thing where, you know, we run at each other, and then we run past each other after one decisive blow, and then one of us falls over, right? Except in this case it was 6-gauge shell and a mutant flying past me. But, you know, it's like the Stalker version of that, right? It's the closest we'll get to a samurai movie out here. See the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. So soda, right? I think I finished. Oh no, I was talking about Pocari Sweat. It has a very unique taste. It's really hard to describe. It's like you know what? I'm gonna say it's aptly named because it does. Oh fucking monolith. Oh shit. Trying to talk about fucking sweat, damn it. Bastard. Yeah, I see you too, zombie, don't worry. Oh my god, I'm near death. I did not realize that fucking second Monolithian had me dead to rights like that. I would have played that a lot differently. I nearly fucking died. Holy hell. Cool. So that one video of Chinese. We want to play the KS23 game? We want to play that game? I win. Fuck you. Got a Spaz 12 and a KS23. This man chose violence. And no bullets. This man woke up and chose violence. Look at this loadout. A Colt 1911, a Spaz, and a fucking KS23. Fucking Christ. One video of a Chinese guy or something, okay, just an Asian individual, did something with a MAC-10, or, you know, some equivalent submachine gun. He packed his rounds with, like, phosphorus or something when he unloaded the mag, literal sparklers out the barrel and the ejection port. Holy shit. That sounds horrifying. I didn't buy water. Fuck, that's what I'm missing right now. Shit. Hopefully the, fucking place has some. I think they do. They should. They should. Yeah, your boy has exactly 0 water. I've got energy drinks. I've got beer. But it increases thirst because, drinking alcohol does not hydrate you. Did you know? Obviously, you can't send the bit because the title is in Asian characters, but yeah, it'd be like that. Did you know that if you drink something with, hey dogs, come say hi. That if you drink something with less than a 5% alcohol content, so it's like, you know, 4.5% alcohol or below, it will actually hydrate you faster than drinking pure water. Because the alcohol facilitates it getting into your bloodstream faster. But it does not have enough alcohol in it to actually dehydrate you. Because I have exactly an audience of exactly 1 right now, the answer is not very. You can go ahead and post in the link. I'll allow it. And you also seem like a chill person. Like, I don't think you're malicious in any capacity. I won't click on that now, of course, because I'm playing a game, but I'll check it out after stream. I'm curious to see that. Hello, gentlemen. I'd like to buy some equipment. Grooming kit. Good one. Yes, I am. Hey, friend. Do you have water? You do not have water. This is upsetting. You do have shrapnel, though. And I'll take 10 rounds of slugs. Why not? I'm chilling on bandages and health. I got plenty of stims as well. We have a wrench. Wouldn't be bad. A soul. Ooh, a soul would be great. Be way better than a coal block. But that's after I upgrade stuff. Gravity's trash. Mama's beads used to be good, but they're different now. I don't like them so much. And a battery's good, but I don't need it. I'll probably come back for that soul. I found a soul, if I remember. That's fair. I assure you I will remember, but it's not unfair to assume I won't. It's not like you know me intimately. You know what? I'll buy an energy drink. Fuck it. Damn, you give me terrible prices. Actually, horrendous prices on these things. God damn, man. What? Talk to him later. Who was I gonna talk to? Oh, fucking, I remember this guy. He's got a ratio for shit I don't actually care about. And you're not who I need. Servo motor boosters. Ooh-hoo! 76,000. God damn! I can still afford it. But god damn! Also, nobody has water. This makes me sad. But yeah, I don't troll streamers or send poor links or virus links. I don't get fun from that. Like, ooh, look at me. I potentially got a guy I don't know banned or now have their system in jeopardy. Yeah, it's like, what? It's not even a cheap thrill. Like, it's just a thing that somebody does, I guess, for the fuck of it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I never understood the rationale behind that, you know? I now have many shotgun shells. I'm a happy boy. I don't remember exactly where I'm going, though. I'm not super familiar with outskirts. Up in this direction. Yeah. Ignore me, dogs. I assure you, dogs, you do not want to pick a fight with me. I assure you. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I've got a minute. Pocari Sweat. A very unique taste. And I'll admit, in hindsight, now that I'm thinking about it, it does taste a little bit like sweat. Like, I can see the parallel, you know? I can see the connection. Not literally, of course, but it is salty. I'm so sweaty my body is rehydrating itself by sucking the sweat back in. Oh god, that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But it is like a weird, like, it's kind of sweet and kind of salty at the same time. It's a very peculiar drink. It's good, though. I genuinely like how it tastes. It's just very strange. It's very unique. I don't know how else to put it. I have very specific swamp ass right now. It's the worst feeling you can imagine.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Cashier, I want to buy some equipment. I've never traded with this guy before. I'm always a, oh, purified water. Fuck yeah. I've always been a mercenary when I come through here, so I see him and I'm just like, he shoots me on sight and I'm like, damn, I just have to kill everybody in here except the technician, I guess. If you're so inclined, though, do describe your very specific swamp ass. I'm curious. Cashier shit basically sells anything, usually like 20 bucks shot. And yeah, that's exactly what I got out of him. My equipment needs some tinkering. Yes. Servo motor boosters. Yes. Don't care about the rats. Wound healing is very good. Not enough money. Fair enough. And then let's see. Some durability. Sure. Ballistic, yes. I'm rapidly running out of money. I knew I would, but like, damn son. Let's see. 18,000 for a fourth. No, I don't need the fourth one. Not badly, anyways. Handling, reliability, flatness, recoil, fire rate, accuracy. Oh! Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. We'll get the reliability, because fuck it, why not? Okay, that makes me a happy, satisfied customer, and I'm broke as shit, baby! But I can sprint, and it seals wounds, and that, well, the soul that I'm going to replace it with, eventually, will fucking take care of me. Oh boy. The area in between my lower ass crack and my scrotum feels like I sat, sprinting. Feels like I sat in a damp cloth and now have let it fester and stink up like fine French cheese. The space between my thighs is moist, with a slight odor of a zoo. Whenever I stand up, it feels like lifting my cheeks out of a sewer branch. Was that detailed enough for you? Yeah, that was. That was just poetic enough to keep me entertained. Thank you. You know, I had a guy in my chat the other day who wrote a similar little speech about Sidorovich, merchant, Rookie Village. I wonder what it is about Stalker and drawing poets together, I guess. Okay, it's pretty long. That's peculiar. I'm probably gonna end streaming, insult my expunge. Alright, listen, motherfucker. I'm used to my audience not fucking knowing what the fuck a stalker is. And I'm like, it's an acronym, did you know? I forgot you're more veteran than me, I'm sorry. Back. But yeah, he wrote a whole little paragraph about Subotovich's fucking like ball sweat and stuff, and I was like, damn, that's vivid. Grim, yeah, no kidding. All right, now we get gear cleaning ASMR. I'm probably gonna end stream in like right fucking nowish. I've been streaming for just about 5 fucking hours, and fucking yeah, fuck it. And I'm at a reasonable stopping point. Already midnight. Oh god, I have to sleep with swamp ass. I want to die. Yep. It'd be like that. It's not a good life. I feel for you. Sleeping in the heat, I've had to do it before, it's no fun at all. Alright, I wish you a very pleasant day. I'll check out that link you posted. Thanks for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Don't worry about the anime noises. Don't worry about them. I'll fucking catch y'all later. Bye.